It is time, my friends, for us to hop into Hookah Haze. I have had this game in my catalog, not in my catalog, in my wish list for a very long time, since before it released. And then I eventually put it on my wish list, or not put it on my wish list, I eventually got it when it was on sale recently. So I decided today we're going to hop right into that because it's very, very cute looking. It has a very nice art style. It looks like an immaculate vibe. I haven't heard much about the music, actually, but I hope it's good. And it's a game with cute pixel art anime girls where you just yap and chill and have a fun time. So I'm excited. All right, let's see the settings real quick because I haven't checked them. I was thinking that this looked extremely low resolution. I was right. For some reason, it went to 16 by 1200. I think everything here should be fine. Okay. All right. What is another day and replay endings? Interesting. New game. Damn, we start straight with a sad scene at the hospital. Let's go. Would you be willing to try another treatment, Toru? No, it's enough. It wouldn't make a difference at this point. I understand. Let's leave it at that. Have you thought about what you'd like to do? Sorry. What are you asking? The Last Wish sponsorship program for patients. Remember? Be it a luxury cruise, a trip to all the famous galleries in the world, or even directing an indie film production. It can all be arranged. Yeah, I vaguely remember you mentioning it the other day. Is it okay if it's nothing concrete? Sure. What were you thinking of? I'd like to connect with people through my interests. And your interests were? Hookah and aquariums. It'd be so chill to smoke delicious hookah together with someone. Such a weird sentence. While watching colorful aquariums, fish swimming leisurely in their tank. You know, just vibe together and chat about nothing in particular. How would you like being a hookah lounge manager? Managing? Me? I'm sure you could create a wonderful space, both for you and your customers. All right. I'll take care of the paperwork and get you on trial first. Okay. Thanks. After finishing your registration, I'll give you 2 weeks worth of painkillers. They're strong enough to let you function normally as long as you keep taking them. Make the most of that time. That's a really sad premise, by the way. Spend every day you have left doing what you want most. That's genuinely such a sad fucking starting. What the fuck? God damn. I didn't know that that's how they limited the time that you... Wow. Jesus. Wait, am I supposed to press something? Oh, I was. Year 2000 and something. Hookah Haze. Whoa, that went too fast. My very own hookah lounge. Yo, she's got drip! Kinda doesn't feel real. Doc gave me painkillers for 14 days. Meaning I've got only 2 weeks running this place. It sure isn't long, but I'll try my best to make this lounge a chill, inviting space for whoever turns up. Okay then, let's prep for opening. Hookah Link. Hookah Link? A social media service dedicated to hookah. I can post updates about Hookah Haze here. Okay, now we're going crazy. Wait, I can change the color scheme. Ooh. I kind of fuck with the purple blue. Yeah, the purple blue goes hard. Let's pick one of the blends I made to be today's special and post about it. Damn, we be making blends. Choose a flavor as the daily special. Okay, so we have devilishly 0 calorie, 3 dessert flavors so sweet and rich some might find them too heavy on the stomach. We have fragrant Fantasia, a mix of double apple, vanilla, and cinnamon. Note that double apple is not actually apple. And then triple nuts. A fragrant 3-nut blend. The nutty flavor grows in intensity as you smoke. I'm gonna go with the fragrant Fantasia here. Or wait, can I change this? Oh no, okay. Let's go with fragrant Fantasia. Today's special. Fragrant Fantasia. Double apple, cinnamon, and vanilla. This blend is the result of a lucky mistake by the Hookah Haze manager in their rookie days. I really thought DA was an apple flavor. Oh. DA being double apple was an apple flavor. My bad. I posted my daily special for the first time. Grand opening. It's live. My very first post as Hookah Haze's manager. Fingers crossed it stirs some interest. The music's playing. If I want to change it later, I can do it from the app. Alright, the store's ready for customers. Wait a minute. I forgot to put the open signboard out. Whew, all ready to receive customers. Sure hope some stop by. Help! Please help me! But what's going on? I'm being chased! What? She does look a bit disheveled and out of breath. I don't think she's lying. She really does need help. Come on inside. Okay, I flipped the sign to close so nobody will disturb us. Could you please tell me what happened? I'll call the police for you. Crazy start. I guess she's not ready to talk yet. It must have been so scary for her. Am I gonna calm her down with some hookah? I'll have to wait for her to recover from shock first. It's okay now. You're safe here. I'll bring you a glass of water. Let's talk after you calm down, okay? Take as long as you need. I'll check the hookahs and do some other work around the store in the meanwhile. Check the what? Water pipes for smoking tobacco. This is a hookah lounge. All that said, I'm still new at this. So, you smoke tobacco through a water pipe? A distraction might help her calm down. Besides, I like explaining about hookah. That's right, water pipe is another term for hookah. Smoke from flavored tobacco is filtered by the water in the vase part of the pipe. Like, the smoke bubbles through it? That really is different. Maybe it's just me, but she seems interested. I'll tell her a bit more. Although there are a variety of flavors that can be mixed together, between the single flavors and blends, you'll be spoiled for choices. Sounds interesting. I might want to try it. Tobacco contains nicotine and tar, as I'm sure you know. So it's illegal to serve hookah to underage customers. Underage? Do I look like a child to you? See? You can bring out this hookah and let me try it. Over 20. I love how they don't put the year on this. They're just like over 20. An employee ID? There's the store name. Their phone number's on the back. Is that a real thing? It says on it she's 20 plus. Doesn't look fake as far as I can tell. I'm so sorry. Thank you for showing me your ID. That's not a real ID though. That surely shouldn't count. Here's our menu. Please take a look and let me know which flavor you'd like. I like sweets, so maybe one of the dessert flavors. I have no idea what to expect. Can I have you choose one for me? Sure, I'll pick something nice for you. Give me a moment to get it ready. I guess she works at like a maid cafe or something like that area, and that's her name there. Now you need to make some hookah. Choose 3 out of the 5 flavors and try different combinations. After you make one, you can post it as a special. Make it instantly with Quick Blend. Try different combinations while keeping your customers' preferences in mind. By the way, the customer who just came in seemed interested in sweet flavors. Okay, well. Let's make dessert, and beverage. Blend. I made the Halloween blend. Here's Halloween blend for you. Since it's your first time smoking hookah, let me explain the basics. Is it really that complicated? Not at all. You'll quickly get the hang of it. I promise. Inhale the smoke deeply until the water starts bubbling, then slowly exhale. I can't wait. My shisha mix. Oh, she's enjoying it. Wow, it's sweet and delish. I'm glad you like it. Well, enjoy your very first hookah smoke. Will do. Thanks. really different from cigarettes. Smoke has like a fragrance to it. Hey, that's the flavor. It smells different, but I assure you it's tobacco. I wouldn't have guessed if you didn't tell me. It smells really nice. What do you do to the tobacco to make it smell so good? Well, in the past, they used dried fruit. But with modern technology, they use flavor extracts from different foods now. We don't add oils here, but some places do. Wow, how cool! It's almost like you're actually cooking. She seems excited. Not too bad at customer engagement. I really like her fit, dude. She looks sick. The like earrings, the fashion, it's so cool. Excuse me, but it's time to change the coals. May I borrow the hose for a moment? Oh, sure. What are you gonna do? Air it or something? No, that's what I need. That's not what I need it for. I have to taste the smoke to know how to adjust the heat. Fascinating. Can I watch? Of course. Instantly stressed out. I better not bungle it up. Oh, this is a gameplay moment. Oh, never mind. Oh, maybe. Does it look all right to you? Let's see. Yep, all good. The smoke's smooth and the flavor carries well. So no need to change the coals? Oh, they do need to be shuffled around or more added to keep the temperature up. Huh? You may be adding more. Don't you have like a set amount you always use? No, it depends on many factors. More coals means more heat, which makes the flavors more intense. But that also means that it's easier to burn and the smoke is stronger. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be boring you with this. Good news then. You're not boring me at all. So it's not like the more coals, the better. Too many and you ruin it. Just like with grilling. Grilling? Yes, I suppose so. Maybe she's really into grilling stuff. I wasn't expecting that comparison. So she's into grilling. The pixel art is so fucking cool, dude. Whoa! Cleanup time? Yes, clearing away ash is part of heat management. Ash lowers the temperature and impairs the smoke flavor. So that's what that lid thing is for. Heat management. And what's that clump there? The flavored tobacco. You can cover it with aluminum foil and place charcoals there. But the drawback of that method is it makes it hard to regulate the heat. That's why I prefer the heat management device instead. Oh, sorry. I got carried away talking again. Yeah, this looks sick. I love how you can tell this is someone's like weird passion in real life and they turned it into a game so that they could share their passion and they added anime girls to it as a hook. Smart. I respect it. Hey, it was me that asked. Thanks for going into details. From the sound of it, getting everything right is pretty complicated. You really have some amazing niche skills. It's so cute. Look at the art, dude. Now I feel under pressure to impress. Hey, the coals are so small and cute. They make me think of chocolate truffles. They do look kind of chocolate truffle-y. Chocolate truffles? Not sure I know what you mean. Square bites of chocolate ganache dusted with cocoa powder. Never seen them? Yeah, it's really nice actually. But wait, with the white ash, the coal looks more like brownie bites, I guess. She really likes sweets. I must say I've never thought of comparing charcoals to any type of food. How much should I put in? I think the smoke was a bit strong, so maybe less. Wait, less? So like 3? I love how the smoke breaks out through the like boundaries of the boxes. Okay, this should do it. Thank you for waiting. It's all yours again. Yay, let's see how the taste has changed. Did I succeed? Did I do it right? Huh? The flavor is different from before. Ah, you noticed? Heat changes the way the flavor comes out. It needs to be at the right temperature. So that's why. It's not just the smoke changing, but the flavor too. The more you learn. I didn't do too bad of a job adjusting the coals. Seems. It's a relief. Looks pretty relaxed now. Might be a good time to ask her what had happened to her. Excuse me, miss. Zing. Sorry. This is amazing. Totally lifted my mood. The smoke smells nice and taking a puff is like blowing bubbles in reverse. It's great. Where has this been my whole life? I'm glad you like it. Like it? I love it. Blowing out a big puffy cloud of smoke is so satisfying too. Watch this. Her hands are still shaking a little. I'll give her a bit more time. About half an hour later. I'm feeling woozy. Oh, sounds like low blood oxygen. You should take a break. Avoid rapid movements like standing up too fast until you're better. Okay. She's no longer shaking and seems calmer overall. Maybe now she'll talk to me. Sorry, but could you tell me what happened, if you don't mind? I work at a maid cosplay cafe, see? I was right. I finished my shift and was walking home. I turned into this dark alley when suddenly someone grabbed my arm. Yikes. I shook them off and ran. They were yelling something at me. I realized they were chasing me, so I ran as fast as I could. I was so scared. I'm really sorry for asking. I feel so bad now for making you relive those horrible memories. I'm gonna relay it to the police and hopefully they'll catch that person. It's nice of you to care. Hey, is it alright if I come again? As a customer this time. Wait, what? Not okay then? Did I fail the hookah smoking test or something? No, of course not. You're welcome. Anytime. You sure? Yeah, absolutely. Cool. Thanks. I promise to come and see you again then. No need to promise anything. Come by if you feel like it. No, it is a promise. She's pissed. The pixel art is really good. You said it's okay for me to come, and I will. 100%. Sure. I'll be waiting. Good. She's so girly pop, and my character is so socially awkward. Smoked a lot for a first timer. Hope she doesn't feel faint. Say, what's the thing you're wearing around your neck? Mouthpiece. Customers use mouthpieces just like these, except that theirs are the disposable type. I see. So you always give a customer their own disposable mouthpiece to use. Meaning no indirect kiss during the coal management smoke check. Pity. Damn, she's rizzing my character. That's interesting. I was thinking about that earlier when she passed the the tube, I guess. I was like, damn, she just straight up took the tube of a customer and just like smoked from that? But no indirect kiss. Indirect kiss? I couldn't possibly use the same mouthpiece as a customer. They'd be grossed out. Personally, I wouldn't mind sharing one with you. You're quite a joker, aren't you? She's a freak. Oh, what's all this? My brother's spamming me with texts? Is something wrong, maybe? Ah, right. With everything going on, I forgot to tell him I'd be back late. Oh, yeah. Your family must be worried, girl. You spent an hour at a hookah bar instead of talking to them. Hold on, I need some chapstick. Where did it go? Ah! There. I got it. There we go. Better. Lips dry from all that smooching he's been doing lately. Bro, Juvie left my place on Saturday. Okay, relax. My lips are dry because it's the fucking winter. Is this game about big titty anime girls doing hookah? Yeah, my two favorite things. Fake women and substances. Jesus Christ, man. I better get going. How much do I owe you? Your brother sounds really worried. I'll get you the bill. Just a moment. Oh, hey, by the way, what's your name? Huh? It's Sumiki. Oh, come on. I meant your first name. Damn, she's going in with it. I'm Toru. Oh, that's cute. Nice to meet you, Toru. Thanks for your help, Toru. Helping a person in trouble is a citizen's duty. Guess I was lucky to run into an upstanding citizen like you. Are you okay? I feel really weak in the legs for some reason. It's low blood oxygen. Please sit down and... Whoa! Can't move. Carry me. She's literally invading my personal space, bro. I'm terribly sorry, but I'm not strong enough to carry you. I'd really appreciate it if you could please let go of my legs. Please show me an illustration of that. Oh, that would have been so funny. Balloons! She got the milkers. Whew, I put her in a taxi, but will she remember her address? She seemed perfectly lucid after resting a while. I guess she'll be fine. She was crying earlier. A little flashback. I bet she was totally exhausted after a scary experience like that. I hope she gets home safe and has a good sleep. All right, customer has left. Let's call it a day. Day one, the first customer. Dude, her fit is immaculate. Toru has drip. Daily special with the fragrant Fantasia. I guess her name is Amu Aigami as the first customer. Don't forget to take your medicine, Toru. Huh? It's this late already. I better start opening the store. Today's special will be... the girl who came in yesterday likes sweet flavors. By changing up the specials, I can encourage customers with different tastes to come in. Come to think of it, the blend I concocted yesterday could be today's special. I feel like the girl liked dessert though. And I already would be making the same thing. So I'm gonna go with the fragrant Fantasia again. I think that's a better idea. Yum nuts, chickpea nuts, got nuts? Yes, we have flavors like almond and pistachio. Hi, kind and wonderful manager. Remember me? Thanks for calling a taxi for me. I got home safe. She's so funny. Why are they the same person? Who? Who do you mean? Oh, on that one screen? No, that's Toru and Amu. I'm glad. Please get some rest. Oh, I guess that's it. All good. It'll be fun to get mixing again and widen our flavor repertoire. Signboard's where it's supposed to be. We're officially open. Why am I hearing fucking Garry's Mod, like, collision noises? Huh? What's that noise? Did the packages fall upstairs? Oh, I like her. Someone fell? Are you okay? Ouch. I'm fine. Sorry for the noise. You should sit still for a while or you might fall again. Can I ask what happened? Did someone push you? No, not at all. Actually, I just slipped on the stairs. It was like playing the drums. Rat-ta-ta-ta-doom. Okay. What? My whole body hurts, but at least I didn't hit my head. So I should count myself lucky. Yeah, I guess. Okay, let's see. Damn, I like that one a lot. She's really pretty. She reminds me of like Moe Shop style character. It reminds me a lot about like the Moe Shop aesthetic. The tags, yeah, they're really cool. The like bands on the side, you mean, right? They look really cool, I agree. I love the little like pins they have all over as well, or patches, I don't know what to call them. Yeah, the rectangular bands, yeah, they're really cool. Yep, my ankle feels fine. Be careful, it might swell later, so please try to get some rest. Stay here, I'll go gather up your things on the ground. Huh? Wow, you will? Thanks so much. You're a lifesaver. Huh? What's this? There's a cute sticker on this. Wait, is this an ID? Okay. Kokoro Meigetsuin. What a name. He's a part-time store clerk. Looks like it belongs to that girl. Good thing I noticed. It'd be a pain to lose it. I think I've picked everything up. Did I miss anything? Looks okay. Thank you. Can I ask who you are? I'm the manager of a hookah lounge. I mean, a store nearby. A hookah lounge? Do you maybe mean Hookah Haze? Huh? Yes, that's right. I've seen it on Hookah Link, and I've been wanting to check it out. Thank God. I was looking everywhere for it. I'm so happy I found it. The fuck, we don't got Google Maps? Is that so? Thank you for coming. But I think you should get your ankle checked out first. It's fine. I'm sure it's just a bruise. She's animated so nicely as well. I'll go get it checked later. I see. Then I'll show you to the store. I'll go take a seat. Did I show you my ID yet? Oh, I actually saw it when I was picking up your stuff earlier. I see. The store manager's memory sure is good. You're exaggerating. Let's see. Here's our menu. Wow, I love that there's so many flavors to choose from. Which one should I try first? I'd like spice, but can I leave it up to you? I just can't seem to decide. Of course you can. I'll get it ready right away. I guess you like spice. Let's go with spice. Spice. Wide appeal. Let's blend a new flavor. The cardamom orange. That sounds kind of cool, actually. Thank you for waiting. This is the cardamom orange. Ooh, it's here. Thanks. The animations are so fucking goated, dude. Huh? Yikes, this flavor is the bomb! When I saw yikes, I got scared for a second. Hookah was literally vape before vape existed? Yeah, pretty much. Really? I'm glad. Please take your time with it. Sure, thanks a lot. I can change the light. Oh, I can change the brightness of the lights. Interesting. That pin on your jacket is pretty cute. Is it a fish and a jellyfish? Thank you. This was given to me. I like fish and other sea animals. I end my days looking at this pin. I can totally see you doing that. Now that I think about it, you kind of remind me of a penguin. Penguin? Must be because of the black and white colors, right? Excuse me, but it's time to change the coals. May I borrow the pipe for a moment? Okay, thanks. Thank you. Seems like a pretty involved job to have to change the coals regularly and stuff. And like manage the heat and everything. I like watching the charcoal get changed. The embers leaking from the charcoal are strangely calming. I understand. I also like watching the shisha charcoal. Jesus. Yeah, this one's my favorite as well so far. A familiar sound of changing the charcoal. The noise in here isn't too loud nor too quiet. It's just right. Is there a perfect volume for this? There is. This is one hill I'm willing to die on. Too noisy is bad, but if it's too quiet, I can't get the experience of changing charcoal. That's true. I think about it, and I agree. Now that it's settled, please make it good. I think I should lower the heater. It might hurt to smoke. Lower the heat. So I guess put fewer coals. Maybe 2? The adjustment is now complete. Thank you for waiting. All yours again. My acute angle. That's so funny, actually. The homegirl from Nerdy Streamer at some point. Needy Streamer Overload. Yeah, the style is very similar, I agree. It's really cool. This is so pretty, dude. I successfully changed charcoal for the first time. Oh, I guess this was perfect. And the one yesterday, I guess, was not perfect. Damn. Thanks to your perfect temperature control, the flavors come out beautifully. It's smooth and easy to smoke. Thanks a lot. Looks like she likes the way I made it. I'll keep trying my best to make her happy. I'm glad to hear it. Please let me know if it gets too strong at any point. Today was such a doozy. I got lost and twisted my ankle. Yeah, that's rough. Those two words make me laugh, man. I can't take them seriously. You cannot say, yeah, that's rough to someone like that. But those kinds of days happen sometimes. I fall down a lot too. Really? You do? Yes. Even when I'm walking on flat ground, I will stumble and fall and lose my shoe. Maybe it has something to do with her condition. Yikes, I can totally relate. And you end up with a big hole in your clothes, right? Yes, it happens. Gets all wrinkled and everything. Kind of shocked to meet someone who's so similar to me. You're right. I wonder if we have anything else in common. Oh, have you ever fallen into a bush? I totally cried when the branches stabbed me. Yeah, those hurt quite a bit. The leaves are pretty dangerous too. I've actually broken a bone falling before. You've broken a bone? Not just bruising and stuff? I thought so too at first, but turns out I cracked my bone. That was 3 months ago. So it's pretty recent. Now I'm embarrassed. It's fully healed now. Embarrassed? Congrats! Can I say that to celebrate your recovery? I'll gift you this mini cake treat. Thank you, but I can't accept that from a customer. Don't worry about it. It's also thanks for picking up my stuff. It's not a big deal. Helping others is a given. Oh, could it be that you're hesitant about receiving food from a stranger? Sorry, I didn't consider that. I'll thank you with something else later. Thank me with something else? Maybe I should just accept the mini cake. I really appreciate your thoughts. Can I accept that mini cake from you? Sure. Here. I'm sorry. I must have made you feel like you had no choice but to accept, right? I've done it again. It's so hard to express my gratitude the right way. No, I'm just not good at these things either. Really, thank you. Two socially awkward girly pops trying to riz each other. Jesus Christ. I was a little awkward. I guess she's the type to thank others properly. Wow, this financier is just delicious. How would you type this? How would you guys not type this? How would you say that in English? Because in French, it's financier. So I'm just going to say the French name, but fuck it. Wow, this financier is delicious. I'm glad it suits your tastes. Also, financier is very good. So moist and buttery. Where did you get it? Oh, you want to know? Financier? Oh, hell no. That sounds horrible. Financier it is. I bought it online on the Yotsukoshi website. I'm so glad I can buy things online. I don't have to get lost while carrying a bunch of stuff. Right? I totally get you. Do you even know how many times I've given up on going to the store because I couldn't find it? Recently, I was trying to decipher the floor map of a department store. It was so confusing, I walked for hours. There's a place where you can get lost that easy? I'll never go. Hey, two characters to visiting together at the same time. What was that? Is there someone at the front door? Let's check. I'm gonna say financier, I don't care. I'm just gonna say the French way. I refuse to say financier. That's horrible. Huh? No one's here. What was that sound then? Hello? I got fucking jump scared. I said I'd come again, and here I am. Surprised? Yes, a little. So, what flavor would you like today? Today, I'd like something decadently sweet and fruity. Sure. Please give me a few minutes, and I'll get everything ready. Can we, welcome her into the store before we ask her that? Take your time. Decadently sweet and fruity, so a blend of dessert and fruit flavors. Actually, I'm curious. Can I change this to fruit? Does this change if I change the, order? I don't imagine it does, but I don't know. Choco banana. Oh, I'm hiding one of them. Hold on. Hold up. I gotta hide myself. Or not hide myself, but make myself smaller and move myself. Wait, problem. I'm no longer visible on my vertical scene. Fuck. 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 I did not plan for this. I will have to fix that at some point. For now, I will put myself down here. Anyways, just smaller. I'm not small enough. Smaller. How about this? That's decent enough. I'm still hiding some stuff, but not too much. Here's Choco Banana for you. Oh, I'm so excited to try it. I love how vertical just focuses dead ass on Amu's tits. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's not supposed to be the goal, but it kind of does just happen. My bad, G. Sweet and delicious. I love it. This blend is so me. I'm very glad to hear that. Enjoy. Thanks, Toru. A maid. You must have come here straight from work. That's right. As soon as my shift's over, I come to see my own idol. Your idol? Do you mean... Toru, yes. Toru's my knight in shining armor. Vertical streams? I have like a vertical stream to YouTube. Doesn't really work very well, but I'm still trying to make it. I'll still do it for now. Toru, yes. My savior who rescued me from a very scary situation. Wow, that sounds impressive. I hadn't actually done much. Always modest to a fault. I'm very curious now to hear the full story. Sure, I'll tell you. But I'll need to preface it with a little bit about myself if it's to have the full impact. A long but not so long time ago, in the part of town known as Akihabara. Why the folktale style? Excuse me, but it's time to change the calls. May I borrow the hose for a moment? All right. Ashes away, fresh coals this way. Let's keep it hot, hot, hot. You have a good singing voice. Do you ever sing at work? Yep, we sometimes have singing battles at the maid cafe. Wow, that must be intense. She even wears like cool rings and stuff. Besides, I just love singing. I make up songs on the fly about whatever I'm doing. I like your original Cold Change song. Cold Change song? What a name. 0 cuteness points. Try again. You're quite a joker, aren't you? She loves saying that about her. My customers at the cafe always come up with lovely names for my songs. My current favorite is Cozy Dozy Sweetly Blissful Cocoa with Amu. That's a mouthful. Okay, time to change the charcoal. Smoke feels okay, so I should keep it this way. So, what I don't understand when she says that... I don't understand what she means by the smoke feels okay, so I should keep it this way. How do I know what it was before? I'm not fully sure I understand the mechanic when it comes to like the charcoal stuff. I'm trying to understand it. I guess keep the same volume of coals. Yeah, but the problem is I don't know how many coals there was in the first place. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have a frame of reference to base it on. I don't know if it's like 5 was what was in there in the first place. They don't really tell me. I don't understand. I don't have a frame of reference. Maybe it's like 3? Less coals is weaker and more coals is stronger. But yes, but like what is less and what is more? Is it just based on like the number 5? So like 2 is less, 3 is more. Says if the hookah feels good, don't change coal. I don't have a choice. They make me change. No, when I paid attention when she removed the coals, they didn't show the amount. I'm gonna guess it's based on the number 5. And so if I want to maintain temperature, I have to put it at 3. If I want to lower temperature, I have to put only 2 or 1. Or 2. And if I want to increase temperature, I have to put 4. I'm gonna guess 5 is bad and 1 is bad. 1 is probably too little and 5 is probably burning it. That's my guess. You can only add like up to 5. Okay, let's put 3. Okay, this should do it. Hey, Maro, thank you so much for the raid. How was the yapping sesh? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, ready from Maro. For those of you that are new here, name is Cielwave. You can call me Ciel. I'm a cyberpunk tagger VTuber who likes to play variety games, yap, sing, and voice act. I hope you will enjoy your stay, as today we are playing Hookah Haze, which is a cute little, I guess, visual novel type point and click game with cute pixel art anime girls, weirdly focused on hookah bars. So yeah, welcome. Puff and puff, puffy puff. Hookah maestro, you know your stuff. There she goes, singing again. I'm so tiny now. Hey, I succeeded. Yippee. I got it right. A short stream? Nice. I hope it was enjoyable. How is it now? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Thanks. The smoke was starting to get too strong, but you fixed it. Seems I got the heat management spot on, and my customer's happy. Let's keep it this way. If you don't mind me asking, have you been okay since, since when? Ah, you mean that creep following me? Yes, I've been worried about you since then. Aw, you've been thinking about me this whole time, huh? That's sweet. Tee. She's so silly, dude. All good, Taru. The creep that was chasing me was caught. Thanks to consulting with the police, customers aren't ambushing me anymore when I leave. Wait, so it wasn't a one-off? Yet it happened to you a lot? Not a lot, but yeah, I've had customers waiting outside for me when I finished work. Yikes. Yeah, it's V11 Hole A, but with smoking hookah instead of drinking. And it's much more anime coded than V11 Hole A, I would say. V11 Hole A had more like a more diverse cast. This is solely focused on cute anime girls. I guess they couldn't help being curious what I was like when not cosplaying a maid. If they were curious to the point of stalking, that's totally not okay. Maybe they just wanted to talk some more. You're so cool. You probably have a lot of fans. You think I'm cool? Hey. And what about you, Taru? Do you want to talk to me some more? Become one of my fans? Jesus Christ. Did you really go out of your way to pronounce it like that instead of Valhalla? I pronounce it V11 Hole A to make sure that people know what I'm talking about on stream, because not everyone knows Valhalla that way. She's making me a little self-conscious. She's invading your personal space, girl. I wouldn't mind talking more with you. Chatting with customers is one of the highlights of my job. So you only want to talk to me as a customer? Sorry? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not always the same person. At work, I'm with a cute maid. When with my family, I'm with a pampered daughter. Right now, I'm with a Hookah Haze customer. I have many faces. So which Amu would you like to talk to? Tell me and I'll put her on the line. Ah, I get it. You show different sides of your personality depending on the situation. Literally everyone does that, by the way. The idea that, like, I mean, I guess to a greater degree depending on the person, but still. Back to your question. I'm not sure what to say. Isn't hookah a drug? I feel dumb. No, it's literally just tobacco smoked through a water pipe. It's not a drug. It's basically just vaping. Oh, I guess you can do like water pipe smoking with things that are not tobacco, but in this case, it's literally tobacco. It's just like smoking cigarettes, essentially. Yeah, you can put weed in it, but in this case, it's usually, yeah, you can lace hookah. But as far as my understanding goes, this game just focuses on the tobacco aspect of things with like flavors and stuff. I don't think I have a preference. I admire you as you are. Huh? You admire me? Yes. To me, you're very impressive. I'm shy and awkward around people, as you probably noticed. But when you came in for the first time, we actually talked a lot thanks to you. And I was really happy you enjoyed your first hookah smoke. And impressed with how you made me feel at ease, talking so naturally to me. You admire me for my people skills? That's new. Normally it's my cuteness everyone falls for. I'd say cuteness is only one weapon in your arsenal, miss. Call me Amu. Don't put me on the spot. If you like me, we should be on first name terms. She has been calling me first name, so. But what? What's wrong? Don't you like chatting with me? Then don't build a wall of formality between us. I get what she's saying, but it's hard for me to act chummy with people right off the bat. How about a compromise, Miss Amu? Oh, how about a compromise? Miss Amu? I think that, like, as much as I understand where Amu is coming from, and in the sense it can be fine if the other person is actually fine with it in a sense, pushing like that is really awkward, though. Like, I've had people try to be too buddy up with me when they just met me, and that usually turns me away very quickly. Like, that is the easiest way to turn someone, like, off. To me, at least, if you are that pushing with me, I will literally just, like, not talk to you anymore. Like, it's straight up not okay. Like, a new person being that pushy with me would immediately get, like, pushed away. Drop the miss. Yeah, see? Too pushy. Amu-san versus just Amu. No. It's the first name basis thing, bad guy. She wants to be called first name, not the last name thing. I think her last name was like, I don't remember, but yeah. I'm terribly sorry. I don't think I'm comfortable with that just yet. Fine. I'll make an exception for you, Toru. But it's not forever. You'll have to call me by just my first name eventually. Deal or no deal? The deal. Sorry, Miss Amu, but would you mind moving back a little? Yeah, she's too pushy. Hey, will you tell me your name? I don't normally give my name out to strangers. Strangers? I'm planning on becoming a regular here, so we'll be seeing each other often. Unless you really don't want to tell me. Oh, I suppose it makes sense to know each other's names in that case. My name's Kokoro. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Kokoro. What a pretty name. Mind if I call you Coco to make it even cuter? Sure, if you like. And what's your name? Amu. That's your actual name? Sounds like a nickname. You can't shorten it anymore. What do people normally call you? At the maid cafe, I go by Amu Bun, or just Amu. I let Toru call me Miss Amu, but don't you try it. That's reserved for Toru only. Aw, Toru must be really special to you to get that privilege. If I get to have my pick, I'll go with Amu Bun. Is that okay? We have a deal, Coco. Amu Bun? Well, I guess it's time to go. Please, get me the bill. Can I pay by card or electronically? What translation is that? Dude, you can tell this game. You can tell this game is absolutely made for a Japanese audience, and they just kind of translated this shit. Because what the fuck is electronically paying? That has to be a translation thing. You can pay with either. Thank you very much. Here's your receipt. Thanks, yeah. Amu Bun heading out. See ya, Coco. Bye. It's about time I moved to the door to see the customer out. The customers out, sorry. I'm so glad I found this shop. If it's not too much trouble, can I come again? Of course. Please come again anytime. If it's not much trouble, what the heck? Electronic pay is Apple Pay? Oh. Oh, pay with your phone is what they mean. Okay. Yay! Then I'll come again for sure. Thanks. Heh, thank you. Please be careful on your way home. Whew. Well, I'm half surprised, but half happy that she found this through Hookah Link. My new customer's name was Kokoro Megitsuen. Seeing her fall was nerve-wracking, but she's really friendly and outgoing. Plus, we were quite similar, so I felt a connection right away. Hey, I hope she comes again soon. Her design is cute, but I can't imagine taking all those clips and barrettes out at night. Yeah, you have to ignore the practical aspect of those outfits, bro. Those designs are just crazy. You cannot think about the practical aspects of all of this. It doesn't work. I was so happy only a moment ago, but all of a sudden my mood's taking a downswing. I think it's time for me to go. I'll get your check. Maybe I could stay a little longer, actually. Oh, sure, if you like. Nah, just as I thought. I'll leave. Okay, pay time, pay time. Thank you. It's the exact amount. Gosh, she's already walking out the door. Miss Amu, just a moment. I never noticed she had that, like, chain, that colored chain around her neck. That's all for me today. Thanks, Toru. You're most welcome. Please come again. Huh? She's not leaving? That impersonal please come again wasn't aimed at me, right? It was, actually. No, Toru. That's not how you talk to me. Say, see you soon, Amu. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I'm... Dude, if someone was like that towards me, I would literally just, like, explode. I would spontaneously just combust into flames. Just, like, actually fucking kill me, man. Oh, my God. Come on, say it. She's training me to say her name. See you soon, Miss Amu. Good enough. Teehee. Bye. Oh, my God, bro. She really fills the room with her personality. That's one way to put that. Maybe a friendly and direct approach can be counted among top customer service skills? Top customer service skills, I mean. I wish I could talk to customers with effortless warmth and charm like her. No, trust me, you're doing great, Toru. I would go to your hookah bar. I would not go to hers. Well, I wouldn't go to a hookah bar personally, I think. But I would go to your bar. Well, I'd better clean up the hookah. Toru! Miss Amu, did you forget something? What? No, it's that creep. He's outside your store. Oh, Toru, I'm so scared. The stalker? But didn't you say you were caught by the police? Yeah, but he's there. I don't know why. Maybe to let him out. Toru, help. I don't know what to do. Maybe the police just questioned him and let him off with a warning. Must be very scary, but everything's going to be all right. Come inside. I'll call the police. What if he's going to cause you trouble for helping me? It's my duty to ensure my customers' safety. Please stay inside and don't open the door until the police arrive. But... Come inside. Quick. Okay. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared. My shaking voice probably betrayed that. But scared or not, I have to protect my customer. I have to protect Miss Amu. Where are you going, Amu? Hold up! Very sorry, but we're fully booked for today. Please come again some other time. Not a customer, boss. Tell Amu to come out, will you? I would ask you to please leave, so as to not cause undue alarm to our customers. The Hookah Lounge is a place of relaxation. We drop off our worries outside the door. Hookah Lounge? Amu's got no business going to a place like that. Is that what you think? She's free to do whatever she enjoys in her spare time. Isn't Miss Amu off her shift now? She's not required to only do what you expect of her 24/7. We can never entirely know a person. They will always have sides we don't get to see. What you yapping on about? I know Amu better than anyone. No way my angel would smoke. My bad. Disgusting. You must be forcing her to do it. Amu, I'll get you out of there. Come, I'm coming in to save you. I don't want violence. Young man, what's going on there? There's the police. Shit, cops. We've received a report about a man acting violent outside a store. That would appear to be you. You'll have to come with us, I'm afraid. I ain't done anything. I was just trying to rescue Amu from this smoking den. You can tell us all about it at the station, bucko. Oh, you're right. I understand if you need some time, but I would like to ask you a few questions. That's fine. I can answer them now. Please come inside. Hey, we're gonna have the cop inside the hookah bar. We're gonna get another customer. Let's fucking go. Never mind, I lied. The police took my witness statement. I hope you won't be seeing that dude again. Or are we? Maybe we won't. Toru. Toru, is everything okay? Of course. You don't need to worry about me. I'd like to ask you to call your family and have someone come pick you up, though. The police should take this guy seriously now, but I'd rather you didn't go home alone. It's massively stressful for you too, no? I'm sorry for dragging you into this, Toru. It's okay. I'm glad I could help somewhat. You saved me twice now. Toru, you're a real hero. I think I might end up falling in love with you. I'm not a hero. I'm just doing what I can to make this a safe space for my customers. You're immune to my charms, huh? She's like, she's not used to that one. Sorry, I didn't catch what you just said now. I was just thinking out loud. Don't worry about it. So I called up my brother and he's coming to get me. Is it okay if I wait here? But of course, please make yourself at ease. I really hope Misamu's stalker problems are solved for the good now. It's my brother. He's saying he's parked outside. You didn't have to wait long. Thanks for everything once again, Toru. See you again soon. All right. The customer has left. Let's call it a day. New customer and Misamu visited. I'm happy that I got a new customer, but I'm worried. Kokoro Meigetsuin. Starting to really feel at home here. Well, let's get started with the day going at my own pace. Which flavor should I put under today's special? Let's go with the nut. Today's special, triple nuts. At Hookah Haze, we don't sell nuts to snack on, but we've got a nutty blend for you to smoke. Distinctive flavors of pistachio, almond, and hazelnut might just win you over. The nut. Yeah, Toru is insanely cool. I know, Velvet. I was thinking the same thing. This is Samu's brother. Thanks for everything. She's spoiled, but she's the cutest sister. Pistachio, macadamia, peanut. Okay. This is Meigetsuin. Take care not to trip. Thanks for the concern. Please take care too. You live but once. You might as well be amusing. 21st of June. Likes hookah, fashion, and travel. What is hers? Made it Love Rabbit. Likes sweet things, cute things, and her fans. Okay, that's done. Now let's carry the signboard out. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That one does not look like she should be at a hookah bar. Yikes! I've got to get a grip. Being started by a customer is just silly. Welcome! Could you please tell me your age? Huh? Oh, sorry if that came off weird. It's store policy. And she dashes off. Excuse me, miss. I'm sorry, but I need to check if you're of legal age. Fishies! She likes the fishes. Colorful, glittering scales. She's acting like she hasn't heard me, but I don't want to raise my voice and scare her. I guess I'll just inspect some hookahs and wait for her to notice me. We've got the the fish autism girly. She sat down. Good. I think it's your first time here, isn't it? Huh? Do you have some proof of ID? Huh? What's this on the table? It's a student ID. So she's studying at an art college and her name's Kurumi Komori. I was getting worried she was hard of hearing, but it seems she did hear me after all. But this ID is expired. Based on the date of birth, she's an adult. It's still not an easy situation, but it doesn't seem like there's an issue. Thank you. This will do. Have you smoked hookah before? Do you know which flavor you'd like today? ... Miss, sorry, are you listening? ... We have 5 different flavor categories. Flavors can also be blended together. The categories are fruit, dessert, spice, beverage, and... nuts! Alright, I see. So we've baited the nuts character. She's the nuts character. That's right. Pistachio, macadamia, peanut, almond, walnut, hazelnut. I should have noticed. She's the Yum Nuts girl. She's Chickpea with a little bear. That's the one. She's yapping. Look at her yap. Me when I yap, bro. So you'd like a nutty flavor then? She's not much of a... Wait. History. I missed a thing. Oh, she just went da. Okay. All right, then. I'll get everything ready. All right. Well, we know what to do. Triple nuts. Thank you for waiting. This is the triple nuts. Miss? Whoa! She's so tiny. Here's the triple nuts for you. She's so short. She seems happy. I'm glad she seems to like it. And she hides back down. Excuse me, miss. Hookah is enjoyed seated. Oh yeah, and then, She's a free spirit. Enjoy a relaxed time at the lounge. She's looking around the store curiously. It's her first time here, so everything is new for her. Seems she's smoked hookah before. Maybe she usually goes to another lounge? Nuts. Pistachio, macadamia, peanut, almond, walnut, hazelnut. Sounds like an incantation for the nuttiest spell ever. She has, like, levels of autism that have never been diagnosed before. Holy shit. That reminds me of that one person on Hookah Link who's been DMing me. They're also massively into nuts. Nuts. I'd be willing to put my money on this girl and Chickpea being the same person. Yup. That is, pretty much a given. Also the bear plushie she's carrying. Excuse me. I'll need to change your coals soon. May I borrow the hose to check the smoke first? Coal change. She's letting me use the hose. From the look of it, it won't be a moment. Heat management. Miss, please don't touch the device. It's hot. I'll be finished in a moment. I better hurry. Leaves. Please don't touch the tobacco. It's hot. Let's get the cover back on. Coals. Please move away from the coals. Your hair might catch fire. How many pieces should I add? I'm thinking a moderate amount. What the fuck is a moderate amount, man? I mean, 3 again, maybe? That's the only thing I can guess. Okay, this should do it. Thank you for waiting. All yours. Whoa, no, don't touch the coals. They're really hot. You don't want to get burned. She's actually a freak. Okay, I like her. She's funny. She looks so silly with that smile. Seems like I got the heat management spot on and my customer's happy. Let's keep it this way. Oh. Excuse me, miss. Please put down the hose before moving from your seat, or the hookah might fall over. Oh. She's going to the fish again. Fishies! Tiny. Oh my god, she's got a rocking chair for her plushie that she just put on the fucking, like, countertop. Well, she seems to like fish, too. Would you like to feed the fish? Blub blub. My bad. I did not expect the blub blub. That caught me off guard. That really caught me off guard. Her just going blub blub. Actually, fucking damn. Sorry, but it's best not to touch the tank too much. It scares the fish. Bro. How is she functioning in society? Genuine question. Who's her caretaker? What the fuck, man? Noisy. Oh my god. That's the water filter. Please don't touch. Food. Yes, that's the fish food. I'm trying my best to keep a conversation going, but it's not working, is it? Where'd she go? Ah! Jesus fucking Christ. Huh? That worked. That actually scared me. I hit my fucking scroll wheel on accident. Alright, good job, you fucking rat. Unbelievable. Huh? Sorry, miss, but please, please, please don't try to remove the hose. Oh, dusty floor. I don't think it's a good idea to crawl under the tables. You wouldn't want to bump your head, so please come out. Please? Miss? This one's trouble. I've got to keep an eye on her at all times. Well, she's back in her seat. I wonder if I spoke too harshly. I was honestly worried about her getting hurt, though. The customer's safety is the most important, right? Happy. And panic. And depression. Now she's gone so timid. You'd think she were another person. It's still hard for me to strike the right note when dealing with customers. Huh? I can't see Miss Kurumi anywhere. Did she go out? Let's take a look around the lounge. Maybe she's hiding somewhere. I do that too, V, but I actually like the coldness. Wait, where's she gone? Is she hiding somewhere? Huh? There's money on the table. The exact amount. So she paid and left without me noticing? Oof, that was unexpectedly exhausting. She did listen when I told her not to do this or that, at least. Still, my nerves are shredded. I think I might have come off as harsh and unwelcoming. She probably won't come again. Alright, the customer has left. Let's call it a day. She seems to love nuts. Whew. The fish tank's nice and clean. Got to keep the glass spotless for the customers to enjoy viewing the fish. And for the fish to enjoy viewing the customers. You know, I never thought about it that way, but I guess that's kind of true. You know? Almost forgot. I've got to update Hookah link. Now to choose the daily special. Let's make the daily special of today the... let's make it a cardamom orange. Check this out. Cardamom orange. Sweet orange blended with cooling mint and aromatic cardamom. Perfect accompaniment to sodas. Best smoked through an ice pipe in summer. Now served at Hookah Haze. Yum nuts. Nut daily specials. Yay. You're looking for nutty flavors, right? Please come by anytime. Fishy's pretty. If you have nuts, I'll come again. Oh, thanks for coming by, and thanks for replying to the nut flavor for replying to the nut flavor daily special. I have to make a nut daily special again at some point, I guess. Oh my god. We're ready for customers. I hope someone comes in today too. Right, the signboard. Oh, there's Kokoro. Hello, good evening. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by again. You remember me? I guess it's easy to remember if I wear such unusual clothes. I don't have a reservation. Are there any seats open? Yes, there is. What flavor would you like today? Let me think. Spice and fruity sounds good. Got it. Please have a seat while you wait. Awesome. Thanks. All right, let's do spice and fruit twice this time instead of because the one I have is spice twice and fruit. So let's do spice, fruit. Blend. Summer's arrival. Thank you for waiting. This is the summer's arrival. Ooh, it's here. Thanks. Oh, it's pretty good. I think I quite like it. I'm glad to hear that. Please make yourself at ease. Sure. Thanks a lot. You often smoke shisha? Well, definitely once a week. Oh, so you go quite often. Which shops do you like? Well, about that. The owner of the Hookah lounge I usually go to seems to be on a trip abroad in order to train to become a shisha warrior. Training to be a warrior? That sounds like some amazing training. Are they going to sit under a waterfall? It's amazing, right? Going abroad by yourself to hone your skills. Sounds hard to do. Manager, what about you? Any plans for that? No, I don't have the strength for it. I don't think I can do any warrior training. Huh? Huh? Warrior training. No, I definitely mentioned warrior training. Wait, what did I miss here? She's laughing so hard. Did I really say... Oh, whoops. No, stop. What is happening? No. Stop. How do I stop the auto? Stop. What just happened? It's just starting to get harder to smoke, so your timing is perfect. The more you smoke, the more you want to keep your smoking. What the fuck? When I visited another hookah lounge the other day, the flavors ran out super fast. After just a couple of puffs, it became just smoke. Perhaps the temperature of the charcoal was too high. Did I put it on directly? Maybe they didn't use a clay top and just used regular heat management. Right, I don't think they mixed the flavors when they came to change the charcoal. I think that's probably why. Was it a keybind? I don't think so. I'm only clicking on things. I guess you have to stir the flavors frequently, right? It depends, but it does affect the flavor. By turning over the unburnt parts, the aroma gets revived. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Stirring helps prevent the mix from getting too hot, right? All makes sense if you think about how shisha works. Shisha is truly profound. Truly. About the number of charcoal. I want to keep it the same. Okay, well then I'm guessing that's 3. The adjustment is now complete. Thank you for your waiting. All yours again. I'd like to thank you for your skill. I'll enjoy it. Thanks to your perfect temperature control, the flavors come out beautifully. It's smooth and easy to smoke. Thanks a lot. Looks like she likes the way I made it. I'll keep trying my best to make her happy. Can I go back to before this? No. I missed some of the dialogue. What did she say with the warrior training? Man. It's sad the history doesn't go back to before that scene. I'm glad to hear it. Please let me know if it gets too strong at any point. That's an LCD screen, right? Why don't you put something you like on? Well, I do sometimes want to put something on, but I wonder if it would be okay. Why? Is it a horror movie? No, it's a nature documentary. I feel like it might not be very popular. Like there are people who don't like insects or those with thalassophobia. Oh, that's true. Especially insects. You either hate or love them. I have genres that I don't like either, so it can't be helped. It's probably good that I didn't put it on. How about you, miss? Do you like them? Well, I do like the ones about the ocean, but not so much hunting scenes. I know it's just the law of nature, but I can't really stomach it. Yeah, it's a mood. Sounds like it's getting unpleasant. I better change the topic. I didn't know I was skipping dialogue, okay? I wasn't trying to. I accidentally did something and it was stuck auto-skipping. What genre of movies do you usually like to watch? We've just been talking about me, so if it's fine with you, tell me about yourself too. Huh? What genres I like? Right. I actually don't watch much because there's a lot of things I don't like. I do want to watch more movies though. Sorry it was such a short answer. Don't worry, it's a matter of preference, after all. Oh, but in my free time I watch makeup or travel videos on streaming sites. Oh, me too. I also like to watch travel videos. Hey, me too! Crazy. Seeing all those amazing places in the world fills you with wonder, right? Exactly! I'd love to travel to all those places sometime. Relatable. Granny, my grandma, used to love traveling too. She'd often go to Paris with her friends. Wow, she must have lived life to the fullest. Yeah, she did. I'm in awe of how active she was. You ever travel? There are a lot of places I'd like to go, but I'm a little claustrophobic and I can't even get on airplanes. Really? That's tough. Oops, the tongs. Eek! My apologies. My hand slipped. My hand slipped. Oh my god, she's someone that gets the hiccups when she's scared. Miss? Are you okay? Yes, no problems at all. Sorry, it's just that I was surprised, but I'm really fine. But you look a little... It's fine. I'm totally fine. Nothing happened, so there's no problem. It's like she's trying to convince herself. Maybe some past trauma got triggered. Probably shouldn't pry, but I can't just pretend nothing happened. Loud noises are startling, aren't they? Startled me and I'm the one who dropped it. Huh? Oh. Did any pieces of charcoal get on you? It's dangerous if it gets on your clothing. No, there aren't. Then I'm glad. Thank you very much for checking. It ruins your mood when your clothing gets dirty, right? I'll leave the charcoal here. Please excuse me. Where's the washroom? I was sweating a lot, so I'd like to go clean up. Of course, it's behind that door over there. Thank you. I'll be back. I think she's calmed down a little. Will she be okay? Oh, you're back. Are you okay now? So sorry. I've calmed down now, so I'm fine. Sorry for the trouble. She looks better, but I still feel like she's having a hard time. I think I can talk about to distract her. Oh, right. Can I tell you about something funny that happened to me recently? What? Sure. There's a watch later feature on streaming sites, right? The other day, I went to that list and found a video that I didn't remember adding. Is the punchline that you added it while you were half asleep? According to my notifications, it seems like there was an error, where the thumbnail of a different video was displayed. What an annoying error. What kind of thumbnail was it? It was about stuff like pro wrestling and martial arts. I've never once watched these videos, so I wonder why it was included. Now, I'd be panicking if I saw that. If you didn't see the notification, wouldn't you start to think your account was hacked? Ah, that's true. That kind of thing is scary these days. Like, what if all my saved videos turned into thumbnails of horror movies? Oh god, no freaking way. Does this count as a good distraction? I mean, I'd say yes. Well, it's about time. I'll be taking my leave. Can I get the bill? I'll pay electronically. Of course. Please hold your phone over here. Oh, there's a communication error. Can I try again? It's not working. Apologies. It seems the machine might be broken. I'm sorry to ask, but could you pay in cash? Oh, no problem. I usually don't carry cash, but thankfully I have some on me today. A lot of people go cashless nowadays, so I'll have to check whether the machine is actually broken. Sorry for the trouble earlier. Please, don't mention that at all. In fact, it's my fault for being so careless. This is a place for our valued customers to relax after all. Please don't worry. Next time you visit, I'll make sure to hold onto the tongs tightly. You won't mind if I come again? I mean, I understand that what happened triggered some unpleasant memories for you. Oh, I see. Something happened in the past and now I can't stand loud noises. I feel sick and even my body seizes up. To that degree? It must be really hard on you. I've heard of something like this at the hospital. I think it was called PTSD. I guess so, yeah. If I had more knowledge about it, I would know what to do in those situations. Oh, I'm totally fine though. Don't worry about me. And like, I'm the one who caused problems. So I'm sorry. You didn't cause any problems at all. If any customers are having a hard time, I want them to be able to relax here. I don't think you caused any problems at all. Feel free to come again anytime. Thanks. A lot. I didn't think you would think that way. I'm both happy and a little sorry. But I'll take your word for it. I'll be back again. Yes, I'll be waiting. She left with a smile on her face. I hope she felt better at the end. I don't mean to pry, but I wonder if she's been to the hospital yet. She kind of makes me worried. Alright. Customer has left. Let's call it a day. There's only 3 girls in this game, right? Let me check again. But I think there's only those 3 girls. Yeah. Okay. So I've already gotten all the customers to show up. So I guess after that, you can just make the different hookahs for just fun. The counter is polished to a high shine. Not a speck of dust to offend the perfectionist in me. Next on my to-do list, updating Hookah Link. Which flavor to shine the spotlight on today? Let's do the devilishly 0 calorie. Let's get Amu to show up again. Check this out. Devilishly 0 calorie. Craving sweets but trying to cut down? Come over to Hookah Haze for a calorie-free treat of cinnamon cookie, banana custard, and chocolate. Blended to perfection. Sorry for causing trouble again today. I'm glad you're okay. Please come again anytime. Looks good. The customers really pay much attention to the specials, though. I hope I get them at least a little interested in my daily picks. Right, the signboard. There she is. Hi, Toru, my savior! Hello. I don't think I deserve being called anyone's savior, though. Hey, now. Sorry. You don't get to decide that. I do, and I think you deserve a Medal of Honor. Also, I heard what you said to that dude. Yeah, we remember that. That was like 10 minutes ago. Oh, I didn't realize you could hear me from the inside of the store. My overly enthusiastic fans who bother me are only interested in my maid persona. I loved it when you pointed out to him that I'm more than just my work self. You're so accepting, Toru, which is why I came here again. Sounds like his fans bothering her after work pretty often. He's acting nonchalant about it, but I can't help worrying. So, Toru, have you got a seat for me? Oh, sure. What flavor would you like today? Today, I'd like to indulge in the sweetest smoke you've got. Sure. Please give me a few minutes, and I'll get everything ready. Counting on you to blow me away as always. Okay, so my problem is... the subtle little, like, depth of field when you select the flavor is crazy. What the hell is the point of, like, beverage and spice? Not spice, sorry. Beverage and fruit. I guess it happened when she asked that earlier. She wanted the sweetest delight. Oh, she wanted the sweetest delight. Do I just make the the devilishly 0 calorie, or do I make something like dessert, beverage, fruit? You know what I mean? I don't actually understand exactly how it works, because they're not voicing any multiple like preferences, only the one. So like if I make something like this, will she be happy with it? I wonder. You can mix or just serve what you got on the menu. Yeah, but like, let's say I serve this, for example, dessert, beverage, and fruit. Would she still be happy with it? I have no idea. My brain is like, I mean, it's still sweet, but I have no idea if that's exactly... Since she only voiced interest in sweet. No? So she wouldn't like this. Stop optimizing and follow your heart. I want my customer to be happy. This is not optimizing. This is immersion. You are dying. Do what you want to do. Had you done the devilish one already? That's just one of the default flavors. I wanted to mix a new flavor because I was curious. I mean, I could experiment, but the problem is I don't want to lose out on my fucking run. That would suck. Oh, damn, there's a lot of music. Interesting. Oh, I can save. Oh, let's save then. And I can try this and see what happens. White strawberry latte. That sounds nice. Here's white strawberry latte for you. Oh, I'm so excited to try it. That should be up her taste, right? Tastes good. Not exactly what I craved, but it's nice. The fact you mixed it makes it taste better. Okay, so this is not optimal. So if I wanted to, I could load and like try something different, right? And just make her the sweetest thing. But I don't know if it matters if it's not exactly what they wanted, so I'll just keep going. You're too kind. Well, enjoy. Will do. Toru, is it okay if I take some pictures? Sure, be my guest. Awesome, thanks. Does it matter for like the ending or something if you don't get the exact drink they want? Or I have a better question actually. I guess, do they later change their taste to have more varied things they want to try? Like the later days? Because maybe that's what I need to do. Like keep it simple at the start and then they develop their preferences and then maybe they get to be like, I want to try something with beverage and thingies, you know? There are 12 endings. What the fuck? Well, let's just go with this then. Awesome. Thanks. She's taking selfies. This is the first time I saw someone use burst mode for selfies. Oh, looking cute. I'm going to post it to Hookah link. HL? Hookah link. You're on it and you don't know the abbreviation? Toru. Tusk. You're right. I should have guessed. I'm out of touch with the lingo and trends popular among people my age. I need to do some research. Excuse me, but it's time to change the coals. May I borrow the hose for a moment? All right. It's time. Knock, knock. Ah, yes. Trending requires multiple playthroughs. How many do you know? Knock, knock. It's morning. Time to get up. It's nighttime, actually. Oh, wait, is that how you get woken up at home? Bingo. Punkichi wakes me up now, but it used to be my mom's job. Punkichi? Don't tell me you keep a pet tanuki. Punkichi's a Pomeranian. Why does everyone always ask me if he's a tanuki? I'm guessing she named the dog and she's never seen that famous animated movie. The good and bad ending for each of the girls, including Toru. What the fuck? I guess I'll see. Stare. Is it something? Is something the matter? I'm sorry, but staring makes me uncomfortable. Nothing's wrong, and I wasn't staring. I was admiring you. Why? You're mesmerizing. I can't get enough of that focused look on your face. Please don't tease me. I need to stay calm. The charcoal. Maybe I should add more to really get the flavor out. Yeah, the designs of the mouthpieces. I agree, it's really cute. Okay, this should do it. Thank you for waiting. It's all yours again. Yay! You keep me riveted with your finesse. Perfect. How is it now? Yeah, perfect. Perfect, thanks. The smoke was starting to get too strong, but you fixed it. As soon as I got the heat management spot on, and my customer's happy. I have something to confess, Toru. I love the look of concentration on your face when you're preparing the hookah pipes. But there's another reason I find it hard to take my eyes off you. Damn, she really is going in. What could that reason be? That's my quiz question for you. Do you know the answer? Is it because you're curious about the work I do? Not what I wanted you to say, but okay, you score a point. The correct answer was because I started learning about hookah in my spare time. Oh, really? Yup, your turn to serve me up a quiz question, Toru. Do I have to? What is always in front of you but can't be seen? Not a riddle. Ask me a question about hookah. Test me on my newly acquired knowledge. Okay then. Let's start with an easy one. True or false? There are nicotine-free and tar-free hookah flavors. You call that an easy question? Toru, you meanie. Oh, sorry. Maybe that was too niche after all. I thought true or false might be okay. I was just kidding. Of course I know the answer. It's true. There are flavors made with leaves other than tobacco, or even with just fruit. Wow, you know even what's used to make them. Here's a more challenging question. What can you tell me about dark leaf tobacco? Dark leaf tobacco? Huh. Wait, I know this one. It's high price, but high in nicotine too, for a rich flavor that hits just right. Correct. I'm impressed. I'm going to impress you even more, Toru. I know about blonde tobacco too. It's not as loaded with nicotine as dark leaf, but it's a good smoke all right. Also, there are more flavors available in blonde. Whoa, you're turning into a hookah encyclopedia, Amu. Told you I've been learning about it. And she said Amu, not Miss Amu. But if you're going to praise me, why stop there? I admire your curiosity. More! Huh. And also, you're a quick learner. You could already pass for a seasoned hookah aficionado. I'm really happy I could spark that interest in you. You sure did spark an interest. Huh? She sounds deflated for some reason. Listen, Toru, I didn't read up about hookah because I'm suddenly fixated on it. Okay. She's trying to riz you. She picked it up to get closer to you. I thought you would have noticed at this point, considering how much she's trying to invade your space and make you be all familiar with her and shit. Toru, my fucking anime protagonist, black hole density levels of dense, I guess. You just don't get it, do you? Did I say something to upset her? What can I do to make things right? Yeah, no, I get it. Toru would probably not think about things that way much. Excuse me, Miss Amu. Could you please explain why you're angry? You're angry, sorry. I cannot make amends without knowing how I've offended you. This is something you need to figure out for yourself. The question seems to have wound her up even more. I'm going home. I'll get your check right away. Can I pay with my phone? Of course. Please hold it to the reader. Got it. Thank you. I honestly don't know what I'd done wrong, but I don't want her to leave unhappy. I'd better apologize. That's it for me. Bye, Toru. Miss Amu, please wait. Why? I put you in a bad mood with something I said. I'm very sorry. You still don't know why I was angry. Was it something to do with my choice of words? No! I read about Hookah to have something to talk to you about. Why do I have to spell that out for you? Don't apologize if you don't know what's wrong. Miss Amu. She wouldn't even look back. It's hard for me to believe someone would study up on something just to talk with me. I honestly thought she'd developed an interest in the art of the water pipe. If she comes in again, I'll make sure to apologize, but will she forgive me? Alright, the customer has left. Let's call it a day. Time to open the lounge. I'm getting more efficient. Practice makes perfect. Let's decide on today's special. Nuts! Okay. Next, the signboard. Strange. There's no one there. I could swear someone came in, but there's nobody here. My mind's playing tricks on me. Huh? Oh, please. Please, wait! Sorry if I scared you. Is something the matter? Band? Band? Huh? What is she talking about? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're asking me. I'm not banned? Banned from the lounge? No, of course not. So would you like to come in? Nuts! Whoa! She's intense. I guess I'd better go and get her set up with a nutty hookah stat. Alright. Let's make nut, and... have I done nut, and spice? No. Let's go nut, and spice. Blend it. Rich vanilla. Thank you for waiting. This is the rich vanilla. I love her mouthpiece. It's so cute. Nutty! I'm glad to hear that. Enjoy. Her name was Kurumi, wasn't it? She seems restless. Sorry. Excuse me. Is something the matter? Whoa! Miss, no running inside the lounge, please. Did I startle her? It's so hard to tell the right moment to get her attention. Miss Kurumi hasn't returned to her seat. Where is she? Has she left already? No. No, wait, right? Hey! Excuse me. May I change your calls? Oh. Uh-huh. She's such a fucking... She's like a free spirit. I'll borrow the hose for a moment. I'm sorry, I'm a little late changing the calls. Does she not mind? Was it too awkward for her to say something? She's gone very timid. I must have intimidated her with all those warnings. Oh. I feel so bad now. Flavors were a little weak. Maybe some more charcoal will do the trick. Okay, this should do it. Let's see, did I do it right? Seems I got the heat management spot on. Boss. Huh? You mean me? Uh-huh. What can I help you with? Is the smoke not to your liking? Take your time. Apology. I want to make one. Why? You don't owe me an apology as far as I can tell. I can't stop impulses. I cause problems. Apologizing for being impulsive. No, it's deeper than that, isn't it? Her last visit, she caused problems by doing something she wasn't supposed to. As if the moment some idea popped into her head, she was already doing it. I think it's me who should apologize for talking to you so much that first time. I wasn't upset, just overreacting. I caused problems. I'm aware of this. But I can't stop myself. I see. Thank you for telling me. That's why she asked if she was banned from the lounge. She must have been denied entry to other places because of her unusual behavior. Must be hard being her. It's not like she's being a mischief on purpose. Miss, you absolutely do not need to worry about upsetting me. Please relax and enjoy your time at Haze. I may warn you if you're about to do something dangerous, but feel free to explore. I don't mind that at all. You're welcome to watch the fish and smoke hookah whenever you feel like it. Stay as long as you like. Leave whenever you want. I've lived a sheltered life, so might not know how things work in other places. I imagine that many stores have rules that make it difficult for you. I would love for Haze to be somewhere you can be yourself, though. For her, living in the adult world must be like being in a tiny cage. I can't even begin to comprehend the level of frustration she experiences. Okay to be myself? Without a moment's delay, she's already in being herself mode. Needle, thread, fabric, sewing. She's a natural at it. Better move the hookah a little away from her, just to be safe. Join here. She's engrossed in her sewing. I'll leave her to it. Why don't I do something creative too? I've got a few ideas for new blends. Thanks. Cute. She's busy with needlework. ... I wish I had her ability to focus. She looks serious when concentrating on her work, but you can tell she's enjoying it. Sewing is most likely her passion, huh? Nuts. I love her, dude. She's so funny. And nuts. She also loves nuts. That's Nadu. I hope you're doing well. Funny how her name means walnut in Japanese. Uh-oh. Where's Miss Kurumi gone? Did she leave without saying goodbye again? I'll check around the lounge just to make sure she's not here anymore. Miss Kurumi is nowhere to be seen. She must have left. As expected, she left the exact amount she owed on the table as before. She's right there. Well, I hope she enjoyed her crafts and smokes sesh, and that she'll be back again. Did I just sense someone's presence, or am I only imagining that I have ninja skills? Alright, the customer is left. Let's call it a day. God damn. I hope you'll be fine soon, Zanadu. That sounds not great. Today marks a week from the lounge's opening. I have only a week left. Well, let's stay focused on the store. First, let's update the daily special. I guess it's time to see my Spice Girly pop again. I could make the Summer's Arrival the daily special this time. See what happens with that. Check this out. Summer's Arrival. Muscat grape, pear, and cardamom. Subtly sweet, mellow like a spring breeze with notes of pure sunshine. Come in and grab a little bit of that sunshine. We'll be waiting for you at Hookah Haze. Place to work happy. Nice music. Any more? Bye. We have a lot of playlists available. Please come again. So cute. Or wait, should I write something up for Hookah Haze's week anniversary? No, that's silly. A week since the store's opening isn't a big deal. Anyway, I better hurry and put the signboard out. Welcome. Oh, sorry for zoning out. Hello and good evening. She looks a little gloomy. Is she perhaps still bothered by what happened last time? She said she doesn't like loud noises, but maybe she also doesn't like sudden noises. Or perhaps something happened before she got here. It's best not to pry though. Have you decided on the flavor? If you need have you decided on the flavor? If you need a few more minutes, I'll come back later. No, I'm good. Today, can you recommend me something that is beverage-like with spice? Got it. Please have a seat while you wait. Thanks. Okay, so I can make spice beverage today. Still kind of worried. I'll try talking to her about it later. Jasmine tea. That's pretty nice. Thank you for waiting. This is the jasmine tea. Ooh, it's here. Thanks. Huh? Yikes. This flavor is the bomb. I'm glad she likes it. Phew, she looks like she might want to relax by herself. I should refrain from talking to her just yet. Oh, manager, don't stare too much. You should be used to it by now. Huh? Be used to what? I mean, maybe you weren't staring at only my clothing. Damn! She's saying you're looking at my titties, girl! That's funny. No, I'm so sorry. It's a misunderstanding. No, I'm the one who should apologize. This kind of decor fashion is pretty unusual and really stand out outside of Harajuku. I see. I didn't know. I do love the decor fashion though. It looks really cool. I'm just wearing what I like, so I thought I'd be okay even if it's a little flashy. Yeah, wear what you like. If I had the money for it, I would be wearing tech wear. I think it's fine. It's not breaking any rules or hurting anybody. Plus, wearing the clothes you like makes you feel good. Yes, that's exactly it. Obviously, I wouldn't wear this somewhere with a formal dress code. I'd wear a suit then. Suits are versatile. Yeah, they really are. What even is a formal dress code like? I can't imagine. Excuse me, but it's time to change the coals. I'll borrow the pipe for a moment. Let's do it. It's coal time. Now, to throw away the charcoal. Ding ding. Oh, she's cute. Yeah, she's probably my favorite in the game. Next, I have to check the flavors. It'll be bad if we start talking since I'm in the middle of working. Oh, you aren't going to stir the flavors? No, since it hasn't been too long yet. It depends on the customer's smoking pace, but it looks good for now. The fashion goes insane. Yeah, she's got that decor fashion. It looks really cool. Ah, I see. Too bad I couldn't watch you stir it. You're that disappointed? Right, I think it'd be good to maintain the current temperature without adding too much. All right, let's make it 3 then. What is my phone saying? Oh, it's my building's chat group or something. Damn. There's like a... Apparently there's like a package thief going around the area where I live. That's crazy. That sucks. The art is so cute. I just want to bite into it. I know. The pixel art is so good. I really, really like it. I love that you can tell this is like a passion project for the person who made it in terms of like representing the stuff like the hookah equipment in the pixel art fashion like that. Bait the package thief with a glitter bomb. That would actually be kind of fun. If I was Mark Rober, I would, but I can't be bothered to fucking actually set up something like that. Thank you for waiting. All yours again. It's here. The flame needs to go out. Ask Frog how to do it. She didn't set up a glitter bomb. She just sent me a fucking letter filled with glitter. That's different. I'm talking like an actual glitter bomb that sprays that shit on all around the person when they open the package. Thanks to your perfect temperature control, the flavors come out beautifully. There you go. I'm glad to hear it. Please let me know if it gets too strong at any point. Is work busy for you? Huh? No, not in particular. Did I look stressed? Well, you seem a little different from usual today. So I just wondered if you were busy. I see. I have a slightly weird question. Have you ever been forgotten by someone important to you? Forgotten by someone important to me? I don't really understand, but I don't think I have. But one day I'll be the one forgotten. Damn, Toru, that's dark. See how all that is required for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing? Damn, you really said I have to. Okay, I'll try to look into the idea. That could be fun. But I also don't want someone to genuinely be concerned about my package and then take it inside their place and I'm like, oh, my bad for glitter bombing your fucking... Well, not glitter bombing their place because they wouldn't open it. But like, my bad for wasting your time like working on my glitter bomb and making sure it was safe when like, you know... Though it would be very funny if it turns out it's someone living in my building and they glitter bombed their apartment. That would be funny. Is that what is bothering you, miss? To be honest, I just visited my granny in a different prefecture. Oh no, her grandmother has Alzheimer's. And she loves her grandmother. She mentioned to us that she loved talking to her and stuff. No. That's gotta be it, right? Your grandmother. We lived together up until I became an adult. They said it was too late and they moved her into a nursing home right away. Yeah, that's fucking horrible, man. I actually had a grandmother that had Alzheimer's. Every time she met me, unfortunately, we didn't know each other very well. Or I guess fortunately in a sense. Because at least she didn't get to forget much about me. But we met like a handful of times. Because she was, you guys know, I've moved around a lot and my family is kind of spread around the world. So we only met a handful of times, but whenever we would meet, she only ever remembered the first time she met me, essentially. Every time she was like, damn, you've grown and everything, you know, like she didn't remember any of the other opportunities we had to meet and chat. It's really, until you meet someone that is like that, and they genuinely just actually cannot remember, you don't realize just how like difficult it must be to deal with. And I can't even imagine, because I wasn't that close to that grandmother, because she was from a remarriage of my grandpa after my original grandmother, who passed away before I was even born, and everything. So it's like I wasn't even that close to her, and it's like you can't really have a relation. It's a one-sided relationship at that point, because you can't do much in the way of actually build anything new. you're more or less just rehashing whatever they can remember with them and then just chatting, you know, as best as you can about those things and maintaining things to the best of your ability. But yeah, it's really, really hard, man. Because, like, it's dark. During the COVID lockdown, I didn't get to see her much as things got worse. Yeah, that sucks, Harry. I'm sorry to hear that. My grandma has dementia, so I visited her for the first time in years because she said some hurtful things, and she was asking the same questions over and over and was so excited I was there and remembered nothing she did. Yeah, it's even harder when they do something like wrong or rude to you and they can't learn from it and they can't even apologize for it because they don't know what they did. I can't even imagine. That must be even worse. You're handling it pretty well. You're staying so strong. Is the rest of your family taking it all right? My family... Huh? Her expression seems dark. Let me guess, she doesn't have many other family members. When I was working in a nursing home, there was one lady that had that, and watching her children be so sad every time when visiting her was the hardest part of that job, probably. Man, I remember whenever I saw that grandma, that my grandma, which wasn't, again, my biological grandma, but still my grandma as far as I knew, because I'd never met my actual grandma. She was, like, always so bumbly about things that I tried to just match her. I don't know. At that point, it feels bad because I feel like I'm putting on a mask or acting, but I was just pretending everything was fine with her, if that makes sense. Like, I wasn't looking sad or anything like that. I was just like, every time I'd be like, yep, what can I say? We grow fast in this family and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like, I would just play along with her to the best of my ability to hopefully not make her sad or too self-aware of her own condition. Because I'm sure that, like, they know, right? Like, they don't... They know they have the condition. They know like, that's something that they realize from their own day-to-day life, in a sense. It's probably even worse when it's dementia, but, like, yeah, it's rough, man. It's kind of like, yeah, I guess it's kind of like I was just doing it for their sake at that point. That's why I said, like, it turns into a one-sided relationship because you're no longer able to build something. It's really hard, man. Yeah, they aren't the same person as the last time. They literally aren't. It's the whole idea of, like, what if someone got hit with, like, amnesia? Can you still blame them for their crimes? Difficult question. My granddad had it, and when my family visited, he kept asking my brother to play his favorite song on the piano, which was really sweet in a way. It made him so happy. That's really cute. That is really cute. Granddad was a completely different person with dementia. Yeah. It's really scary, man. Work those brains out to the best of your ability, chat. Keep them learning. Keep them working. That's how you stave off that kind of stuff as much as possible. Especially if you had a family member that already had it. As far as my understanding goes, we're all, like, predisposed. Or not predisposed, but we have markers that could make it more likely to happen. So, yeah. Continue working on using your brain. You know. Play little puzzle games. Challenge yourself regularly, continue learning continue learning really for your whole life. It does actually push off those things, like it's studied and everything. It genuinely is important. Yeah, it sucks, Velvet. It's rough. My granddad kept asking where my grandma was, who died of cancer like 40 years before, and because he was in a nursing home, he kept saying he wanted to go back home to be with her. Oh man, that's not even my family member or anything like that, and that makes my heart sink in my stomach to hear, man. Dead ass, unironically, that's something where, like, man, what do you do? And, like, he had a partner too after your grandma. Yeah, that's fucking sad. Yeah. So his memory started degrading so much that he only remembered his earlier part of his life, right? And forgot that he had lost his earlier wife and then met someone new and everything, right? Yeah, that's even worse, man. It's like literally like they're aging backwards in terms of their memories, and you can't really do anything about it. It's hard, man. That's fucking rough, dude. Oh, that would hurt so bad. Okay. Her expression seems dark. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm the only one alive. Oh, dude. Oh, this hurts, man. I was not signing up for this kind of story when I started this game. I didn't realize what I was gonna fucking go through, man. Fuck! What is happening? What should I do? Miss, everything is fine right now. Nothing has happened. Take deep breaths. Everything is fine. Don't worry. She's afraid of loud, sudden noises. And her grandma has dementia, and she's the last member of her family alive. Did her family die in, like, I don't know, a car crash or something? Because, like, her entire family being dead, including her mom, siblings, dad, and everything, has to be something like that, right? Some horrible tragedy happened to the rest of her family. And now her grandma has dementia. Or a plane crash. Yeah, that could be it, too. Maybe it happened during a thunderstorm. Could be that, too. Jesus, man. I'm causing problems again. So sorry. Please. You haven't caused any problems. There's no need to apologize. Alright? Everything is fine. I'm sorry, no. I mean, thank you. I'm going to use the washroom again. That looked painful. I'm guessing she didn't get any medicine from the hospital. She came all the way here, but maybe it's better to visit the hospital. Thanks for letting me borrow the washroom. Oh, are you okay now? Sorry for worrying you. I took some medicine, so I should be okay for now. I see. Glad you had some medicine with you. Can I ask another weird question? Okay, shoot. Let's just say everything you know about me disappeared from your memory. Then it's like I never existed, right? That's a really tough question. I don't think I can answer right away. Is there a reason you asked this? It's actually related to the first question I asked. My granny has forgotten all about me. We figured it out. Really? It was a couple of weeks ago when I got a call from the nursing home. They said her memory was starting to fade, so I started to visit more often. Then today, she didn't know who I was anymore. Damn. Fuck. 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 I see. Logically, I understand that it's an inevitable part of aging. Okay, no, that is an avoidable part of aging. Not everyone goes through Alzheimer's and dementia. But she seemed happier than when she still remembered me. Oh, no. Girl, you can't do that. You have to understand that in her memories, she's probably like, the last thing she remembers doing is like traveling to Paris with her friends. That doesn't mean you have to make it like a competition in your mind of like, she's happier now than then and something like that. You can't summarize people's emotions and feelings to that. And you cannot judge your own worth based on that either, man. Oh, that's so painful. I'm sure it's because my existence caused a lot of stress and trouble for Granny. No, she loved you, man. Sometimes people will do painful things to themselves for the sake of the person that they care about. Like, aw. Probably just wanted to disown me as her family and pretend I never existed. Jesus Christ! Why do you think that? You two loved each other, right? I think it's better that we don't think of each other as family. Damn, girl! Isn't it easier to just give up like that? I guess I can't help it if I'm hated. Damn! She is mad dooming! Holy fuck! She sounds like me. You can't be that self-aware. Well, actually, I mean, I guess it's a good thing to be self-aware. Jesus Christ. There's no way. Sorry for saying such weird things. I'm here to enjoy shisha, so let's just smoke. It looks like she's suffering. It's annoying me that she's like this. I need to fix myself. I don't think being annoyed at someone in that position is a good idea, though. Like, I'm not annoyed at you when you're dooming. Is her ponytail detached? Yeah, it is. Which is insane, by the way. Like, does she just have a lock of her own hair attached to that accessory that she just made from her longer hair at some point? Like, what did she do? How'd she do that? I noticed that very early on in the design, and I was like, that's peculiar. How does that work? But I didn't say anything. I mean, it could also just be an extension that's color matched to her hair, and it's not actually like her actual hair. Probably more like that. But still, it's really cool. Thought it was a thick ribbon? No, that looks like her hair. Yeah, it's just fake extensions. Maybe a hair clip made of fake hair. Yeah, it's probably just fake extensions attached to the accessory, but it's still really cool. Isn't it just twirled around? What, you mean this? Yeah, but there's an accessory. It's not connected. It's not connected to the hair, to the rest of her hair. Like, look, there's no connection to her actual hair. It's connected to an accessory. I didn't even see that. Yeah. It's literally just like extensions connected to the accessory, I think. It is a crazy design, but it looks sick, actually. Like, if I saw that IRL, it would make me like, I would literally just like double take and just look back at it or something. It's really cool. I'm sure she doesn't actually want her grandmother to not be her family. Yeah, I would double take that. I would probably like, if I saw someone walk by me with that and realized, I'd probably be like, wait a minute, did I just, you know what I mean? Like, you'd turn around like, wait a minute, hold on a second, what did I just see? Miss, please take this. I've seen a Miku with that kind of hair too. Yeah, they're really cool. With the like fake hair extensions attached that are like twin tail. Yeah, I would literally go, huh? Ginger ale. I didn't order this. It's on the house. I hope you will feel better. Oh no, I feel bad. I can't take this. I'll pay for the drink. No, please take it. It's just a small gesture. Please keep it a secret from the others customers though. Okay? Okay, thanks. Thank you, manager. I think she looks a little happier. I wish I could have given her more encouragement. It's frustrating that I can't do anything. What was that? Is there someone at the front door? Let's check. Evening! Good to see you, Miss Amu. Which flavor would you like? Something sweet. I leave the choice to you. Last time I misunderstood her and she left in a sour mood because of that. Oh, so I messed up. The pick of the thing actually means something. Let's get her tobacco ready. Okay. Dessert. What else have I already made? Dessert, beverage. Dessert, dessert, and dessert, fruit, dessert. So how about I make dessert, nut. Maybe that's a good idea. She did say only something sweet, but I'm guessing 2 desserts would be good enough. Because she liked the choco banana. So I guess 2 dessert is what I need. And then a third one that just adds something different. So let's go with that. The Valentine blend. Oh, once again, I'm covering her a little bit. I apologize. Here's Valentine blend for you. Thanks. Oh, she seems to really like it. Well, that makes me happy. Enjoy. If you need anything, let me know anytime. Okay. Hiya, Coco. Nice to see you again. Oh, makes my day to have someone be happy to see me. You're so sweet, Amabun. Those two are flirting in my fucking hookah bar, bro. Tee, you remind me of my sister, so I liked you instantly. I feel like Bunny Girl should have a split tongue. That would be really cool. What's wrong? Nothing. I was just surprised to hear you have a sister. Let me guess. You're the youngest of your siblings? Bingo! I have a sister and a brother, both older than me. My sister got married, and now I only see her on the weekends sometimes. I sure miss having her around all the time. She's super nice. Wow, your sister's already married. Must be nice having a big, loving family. Miss Kokoro seems sad somehow. Yeah, she doesn't really have many other people, huh? Excuse me, but it's time to change the calls. May I borrow the hose for a moment? All right. Yeah, the family talk is unlucky. Yikes, with the tension in the air, this is so stressful. I need to apologize to her. That's a given. I should do it as soon as possible, but I need to take care of the calls first. Miss Amu, could we talk a little after I finish this? Talk about what? I need to tell you something. Okay. Thank you. How many pieces should I add? I'm thinking a moderate amount. A moderate amount? What the fuck does that mean, bro? Is that like 3? Is that 2? I don't know. I'm gonna say 3. Oh yeah, chickpea is probably gonna be your favorite, Juvie. Actually, I still think you'll prefer Kokoro. Was that one that I've already seen, Velvet? I don't remember. Ooh, she's happy. Okay, I popped off. Tastes good. I got the management spot on. Miss Amu, I'm sorry about the last time. Don't apologize. If you don't like me, just say it to my face. Okay, I still don't like how forward she is. Tell me not to come to Haze again and I won't bother you anymore. She's so... I'm sorry, chat. I know some of you probably find it cute and endearing and everything, but... I don't know, man. People that, like... thrusts the way they feel upon others in such an unmanaged way, they just bother me, man. I understand that from their perspective, they're just being like honest about how they feel, but like, man, please do some internal management before you do this. Wait, what happened? So the history with this character, she showed up to our bar, to our hookah lounge, sorry, in a panic because she was getting followed by a stalker. We help her. She shows up. We give her a hookah for her first. She tries hookah for the first time, gets into it, decides to show up again. The next day, the stalker, and she's like very forward, right? She's like, don't call, you can just, I'll ask you your first name. She asks your first name. She like gets very close very quickly. She asks you to call her by her first name, which again, Japanese game. You have to remember that's like extremely forward, right? And everything. In Japanese culture, a lot of people barely ever call each other by their first names, like even when they've been co-workers for like a long time and things like that. Like those kind of barriers take weeks, months, years to break for a lot of people. To be clear, not a good thing either, but I think there's an in-between there to strike, right? Being like this, frame one of meeting someone is a little weird, right? And then last time she gets unhappy with me because I didn't understand that something she said was because she wanted to get to know us better, right? So she got into learning about Hookah because she wanted to interact with Toru more and just chat with her more, you know, just share interests essentially, right? But Toru thought Amu got into Hookah just because, you know, she got interested into Hookah, not because she wanted to be friends with Toru, right? Which is like, it is endearing, but then it's the way she's now acting like, you hate me. You know what I mean? It's the you hate me because you didn't understand thing. Like, come on, man. It's a bit difficult to deal with people like that, I think. It's not a fair way to treat people, in my opinion. It's a little too forward. Can't understand why, but for some reason both Valhalla and this makes me so dizzy. It was okay to watch stream on the phone, but so bad on the PC. Need to minimize. Sorry, gang. Oh, I wonder if it's something to do with the animation of the pixel art. I don't know. Odd. I hope you feel better soon, though. I don't know if I'd call her forward if she's not really being honest about her feelings and intentions. Okay, what would you call it then? Someone that expects you to know how they feel, and if you don't, they're like very brash. I don't know, like very, you know? Was she just obscure with what she said? She just mentioned like learning about Hookah, and then suddenly said like, how could you not figure out that it was because I wanted to talk to you more, and not just because I like Hookah, basically. Or not just because I suddenly got interested into Hookah, basically. You know what I mean? Like, she was like, I learned about this because I wanted to talk to you more, right? And I'm like, oh. And Toru didn't pick up on that. She just thought that she had found somebody that also, or she had met someone that also likes Hookah, just like she does. Because Toru just likes Hookah for herself. She's passionate about it. That's why she's doing this for her final days. So, like, yeah, it's just like I guess a confusing situation. But I don't like it because, yeah, Amu is just pushing it on her, right? It's the presumptions. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. No, I understand where she comes from. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things you need to talk out with a person, right? Yeah, the fishbowl's in the back. Frog, if you look on the left, there's a whole aquarium theme to this hookah lounge. It's really cool. Even some people dating go by last name on or affix in Japan. Yeah. Feels like she doesn't usually have someone caring and immediately attaches the first person that shows some care. Actually, no, her life is she has like a doting older brother. She has like giga fans. I think she's not used to not getting attention, actually. I think she's someone that gets a lot of attention normally, and she's weirded out by the fact that Toru isn't just falling over heads over heels for her. Yeah, she's a very spoiled person. She's a very forward and spoiled person, so like, yeah. She also doesn't have friends. Probably not. With the nature of what she does, it's probably hard to discern someone that's a fan from a friend. Yeah. Family from friends from fans. Probably difficult. Yeah, bad guy has a point. Again, I'm not saying I hate her. I'm saying this would definitely make me, like, put some, like, distance if someone was like that at first. You know what I mean? When someone hints at wanting to be with you, but you're completely oblivious. I guess so. I can see her personality rubbing people the wrong way. Yeah, it rubs me the wrong way. I don't hate her over it, but I wouldn't see myself becoming friends with her methods. Does that make sense? I wouldn't think of her as a bad person. I just couldn't vibe with that. It makes me uncomfortable, exactly. What? But I don't... Why would you think I didn't like you? Because you treat me like a generic customer. Do you really want to make up with me? Or were you just being polite to a customer? I'm sorry if I... You like me then. See, that's what I'm saying. This is the thing that bothers me. Just think you shouldn't get into hobbies just to get to know a person. That's not the way you do it. I mean, I think it's a normal thing to get into something because someone you know is like that. I got into video games because of my family. I got into anime because of like, okay, not because of anyone, just because I saw it on TV. But like, you get what I mean, right? Some people will inspire you to get into something, and that's fine. But you have to do that thing because you like it at the same time as because you think that the person... At the same time as you have an interest in the person that maybe made you pick up that interest, right? It has to be like... It can be balanced in a sense. I don't know how to explain, sorry. No, I think I see what you mean. If they're getting into it purely to get closer to someone, I agree with you. You shouldn't do that. That's not going to work. Yeah, she wants Toru bad. It's hard to meet her where she's at without it feeling like she's manipulating you into it. Exactly. It feels emotionally manipulative. Because, like, if you do lean into what she's saying and you say, like, yeah, I like you, it feels like you're just feeding into a bad system, right? That's the thing, right? You can't meet her in the middle because you're not meeting her in the middle. Because, like, it's not that I dislike her. It's just that I don't like her as much as she likes me, evidently, right? It feels a bit like a parasocial viewer. Yeah, I guess that's not wrong. That's a good way to put it. Like, obviously, Toru does not have the same emotions for Amu as Amu does for Toru. And so it's awkward because Amu is, like, very confrontational about it. Does that make sense? She's, like, confrontationally in love, right? She doesn't pass the vibe check. Yeah, legit. I would panic a little in that situation myself. I think teenage me would have folded under pressure. Straight up. Nowadays, I absolutely wouldn't do that. Yeah, we did save her a couple of times. So she also has the admiration problem where she sees you as a knight in shining armor. She said those literal words. So I think that that's a problem as well, where she might be confusing admiration with love. That's a thing a lot of people do. I've seen a lot of people think they're in love with a girl, or they're in love with a guy, or vice versa, or anything in between. Like, it doesn't matter. Gay, straight. I've seen a lot of people confuse what they really see as, like, admiration, or what really should be called admiration, as, like, romantic love. And then it gets, like, really awkward and fucked up. It's really difficult. We did see that in Dispatch, yeah. Huh? Look me in the eyes. Do you like me? Yeah. This is, do I want to beat them or be on top of them? Is crazy, Bakazan. That is crazy. I should, you know what? I'm gonna do a little, I'm gonna do a little one of these. There we go. What? I knew it. You're avoiding answering my question because you hate me. I feel my soul being sucked out of my fucking body, man. You act nice towards me because I'm a customer, but you don't actually care about me. Oh my god. You're so fake, just like everyone else. Okay, so yes, she doesn't have anyone close to her. She's struggling to make meaningful connections. So now she's pushing it onto people really hard. See, if you fall in this pattern, chat, I beg of you. I beg of you. Take a moment to, like, do some introspection, man. Like, you can't do this. You can't do this. This will push people away from you. I understand where it comes from. I'm not even blaming her for being the way that she is. She's probably had a very weird life when it comes to creating meaningful connections. Shit, I understand that feeling from another place. I wasn't the popular guy. I was the opposite. So she has the problem that she's too popular to make any meaningful connections while realizing whether or not they're actually friends or just fans, right? For me, it was the opposite. I was the unpopular kid. I was into anime and video games as a kid growing up in the 2000s. Nobody thought I was cool. Actually, quite the opposite. So making meaningful friends was really difficult. And so I probably also did this thing sometimes where I was like, you hate me just like everybody else just because I like X, Y, or Z. And I turned myself into a victim. You can't do this, man. You can't do this. This is not a healthy way to deal with people or make connections. You're just going to make them resent you, you know? It's hard. I'm sure someone out there thought your awkward teen self was cool. I had a few friends. I managed to make a couple of meaningful friends over time. Obviously, I ended up losing connections over time because, you know, I told you guys I moved a lot when I was younger, so it was difficult to maintain any connections. It's hard enough when you still live around the people when you still live around where those people live. I don't at all. So, like, obviously, I don't really interact with them anymore, but at least I had friends at the time. But, like, yeah, you can't push that shit onto people. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. Ugh. That's not true. I'll have to be more direct with her, or she won't trust my words. Miss Amu, I do like you as a person. Now, that's a surprise. I thought you'd find some polite way to derail the conversation. You sassy, snarky little... Oh my god! I'm very prone to cutting connections if I feel uncomfortable. I think cutting connections immediately is definitely a dangerous trap that people of my generations are falling into way too easily. Now, you still need to maintain your boundaries, right? I think that that's fair. But I do think a lot of people fear adversity in their relationships too much, to the point that rather than being willing to, you know, work on things and figure things out, they go way too easily the way of just dropping the person and never interacting with them, which makes it really difficult for you to make any meaningful connections, because I hate to break it to you, But the reality of it is you will never have a relationship where everything is fucking sunshine and roses. That does not exist. That is not a thing in this world. People will inevitably, even close friends of yours, even after years and years, sometimes overstep your boundaries. It happens. It's a thing that will happen, especially because your boundaries change over time as well, and their knowledge of you might change over time as well. You might be more friends, you might be less friends, or not more or less friends, but they might know you more or less sometimes over time based on, you know, how much time you get to spend with them. There's a lot of things that you have to factor in, and relationships are never perfect. And when I say relationships, I'm not talking just romantic. I'm talking your friends. I'm talking with your family. I'm talking with literally even your colleagues at work. All those things, if you are too, if you hold on to grudges too hard, you will never actually make meaningful connections that will last in time. Respectfully, like, you will never have a friend for a very long time. It will not work. It will simply always collapse at some point if you fold under a singular instance of something going wrong. Now, to be clear, if it goes the other way, where they're constantly overstepping your boundaries and basically disrespecting you as a person, then yes, by all means, do cut them off. But I do think that, like, Gen Z, or not Gen Z, but like the people that I've seen around me or on social media, which is not a representation of the world. I am aware of that. It is very biased towards negativity. But I've seen people on Twitter literally say that, like, they'll have friends that they've known for years that they'll cut off over one singular instance of something going wrong. And, like, I'm not talking them committing a crime or something where it would be understandable if that goes against your morals, what they did or something. Just like they did something that made them uncomfortable, and instead of talking about it, they just decide to ghost them. And it's like, whoa. Whoa. Like, that's not a normal human reaction. You talk shit out. Like, I don't know. I think that there's also a weird, there's also like a weird, I think, availability problem where at the same time, people seem to think that they can, like, how do I put this? Making a meaningful relationship is difficult, but a lot of people seem to have this misguided idea that they can do it so easily nowadays. When, like, at the same time, everyone knows that it's really hard to actually make friends, especially as an adult. When you're still studying, it's somewhat feasible. And even then, it's still difficult because, you know, you share an environment, you share like you share a physical place that you share a physical place, struggles, like almost a lifestyle with a bunch of people, so it's easier to connect. But once you go into adult life, everyone has different schedules, everyone has different jobs, everyone has different lives, everyone has different areas they go to every day, so it's not going to be as easy. And on top of that, for some unknown fucking reason, our generation has decided that meeting people at work and becoming friends through work, or building like even a romantic relationship at work, is considered like the worst sin mankind has ever committed. And I'm like, bro, guys, when and where are you gonna meet? Like, I'm sorry, most people fucking hate the idea of actually meeting people at the bar, as far as my understanding goes, which is also kind of weird, by the way. Like, those third spaces, right, which is what people call basically places you go to just meet others and have fun, are more and more rarely accepted to be a place where you can meet people. People are like, yeah, if you cold approach a woman at a bar, you're a creep. Or if you like do literally anything of the sort anywhere, not just at the bar, you're a creep. So it builds more and more distance between people. But yet at the same time, they seem to think that they can so easily make new friends and have like new connections, and because of the access to like the internet and being able to almost like trick your brain into thinking that you're fulfilling your social needs through something like social media, where they use the numbers from that to just, I don't know, satiate that need in their brain like a goddamn sim would. I don't know. It's really weird, man. There's a lot of ways that people behave nowadays that almost goes against their own interest, and they're not even aware of it, it feels like. Does that make sense? I hope it does. People say you have to push through friendships or deal with it, but I just stop interacting with her if I'm in her situation. I don't think I would stop interacting with her, but I would be more confrontational than Toru. I don't know if that would be something you'd consider a problem. I would be more confrontational than Toru in this situation. Amu is being so confrontational that I would probably answer back with that same energy. Does that make sense? I wouldn't be mad at her, in a sense, but I would definitely be like, hey, this isn't okay. I would straight up tell her, probably. I've given literal blood to a friend when I was scared of syringes, but we never talked again after a minor disagreement. That's really sad. I really do think that that's something you probably want to try to work on. I like Amu. I'm used to this personality type, and I don't dislike her as a person, but I do think I would have to talk with her and tell her like, hey, this is not gonna work with me. You gotta chill, you know? I've also moved a lot, which is why I didn't really have any friends. Yeah, I was in the same boat. Don't worry, trust me. We share a lot on that front. Real and true. Would you reassure her when she's like this or not react so she learns it doesn't affect you? I'm curious. I'm pretty sure he probably would, like, depending on what it is. I think it depends on whether or not you actually like Amu, right? Like, not just based on her being so forward with you, but based on, like, I don't know. You think she's attractive. You like her for her activities and the way she portrays herself and the way she is as a person, you know what I mean? If you like her as a person, then yeah, you probably would not even meet this situation because it wouldn't really happen, right? One singular is generally not when you do that. It's got to be multiple. Yeah, I agree. And more importantly, it's got to be multiple where you never talked it out. You never figured it out. If you do figure it out, I almost feel like you shouldn't, like, hold that grudge. It's really unhealthy. Anything that invades your space has got to go. Yeah, and I think that people isolate themselves to the point that they don't realize just how bad it's affecting their mental. And this is coming from someone who's still guilty of that, by the way. Velvet and I hadn't played games in literally, probably, I want to say years, plural. Maybe months or something until yesterday. Because I'm bad at making time to, like, spend with friends regularly. And, like, actively investing that time with, like, a variety of people to get to know more people and have, you know, a broad spectrum of, like, other people I interact with on a regular basis, you know? We're both busy as fuck. Yeah, but we still can make time here and there. That's the point. That's what I'm saying. I think people are too quick to, like, bubble in. Sometimes in a negative way, in the sense that, like, they'll actually just straight up cut off people, and sometimes in a passive way, where it's just like they don't go out of their way to do the things. I do think there's also a real thing to mention that nowadays most people are exhausted. Like, your daily life is a more exhausting daily life, at least mentally, I think, than the average person would have had 50 years ago. I think that's a fair thing to say. Like, someone in the 70s, 80s probably had a much less mentally exhausting day-to-day life than we do nowadays because of I want to say the information era and the level of connectivity that we all have and how in tune we are with everything going on all the time, everywhere. The brain is just not wired for this shit. We're all just overwhelmed and exhausted by it. It used to be that most of the news you'd get was curated and just like a little, like, one place you would get it at like 8 p.m., at least here, every day on the news on TV, maybe, and then that was it. Or you'd get it in the newspaper once a day, and that was about everything, and then you would kind of just deal with things as they come, right? Nowadays, you're so instantaneously fed every bit of information in every possible way, in every possible thing, for every possible subject, even those you don't care about personally, that, like, it's overwhelming. A lot of people are exhausted, so they struggle to make time for literally anything because they're not even, it's an energy problem at that point. It's hard, dude. It was like that one comment under your post that said VTubers treat the VTuber scene as a dating app or whatever. Yeah, so I'm actually going to address that statement. I don't, and I didn't, and I actively have not. I have precisely done the opposite of that for the longest time. The only reason Juvie and I hit it off is not because we're both VTubers. It's just because we chatted, kind of as a result of both being content creators, but not like, it's not like either of us were content creators with the intention of dating in that scene. Pretty sure Juvie probably had the same idea as me, which was like initially being like, I don't want to date anyone in this scene. If anything, for one reason alone, just because you think, okay, this is a risk for my career. That alone would be like the pragmatic answer of like why most people probably don't want to do it that way, right? And yet it works out. Sometimes, not all the times. But like, yeah, this idea that you can't date someone in the VTuber scene because of the stigma that's been built around it is a little sad at the same time. It's just an odd thing, which is like, I don't know. People need to relax a little bit, right? Yeah, let me tell you, you were not someone treating it like a dating app, and that's because I talked to you before we debuted. My VTuber decision, my decisions to get into VTubing had nothing to do with the idea that I would have like a quote-unquote easier time to date people or find people that would share more interests with me. The entire decision was based, and Frog can probably corroborate that, my previous stream was doing so dog shit, and I wanted a clean start, and I was like, you know what? I could do that at the same time as getting into VTubing because the anime models are cool. That was literally the only idea. I wanted a fresh start, and I liked the idea of having a cool character design to portray me instead of having to have a camera on, because I'm not exactly someone who particularly loves my physical appearance. I'm working on that. I think I've gotten better over the years, but like, yeah. I just wanted the freedom of not having a camera pointed at my face, have a cool character design, and be able to go on a fresh start as a content creator. That was literally it. But like, that also doesn't mean that you can't meet people that if you actually feel a connection with, you should deny that purely because of like some sort of taboo that's been established by society that's decided you can't meet people in this space. Not allowed. It's like, okay, that's weird. I don't like that. That's just creating more distance between people than is needed. And there's already plenty of distance being built today. We don't need to do that more. I'm trying to like, oh, wait, no, I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. But I bet you only said it to smooth the waters. No, I swear, I'm being honest. Will you believe me if I tell you why? I wanted to tab out, but I can't tab out without pressing this, and then it pauses the music. Fuck. To me, I think it's normal to date people who have the same common interests as you, VTubing, art, whatever. Yeah, but people have created this preconceived idea. This is what I was talking about, the taboo, that like, you can't do that anymore. That's what I was saying. Like, for some reason, there is this taboo now that if you date in the VTuber scene, you're like a creep, essentially. And I don't know why. I think it's because there has been some bad apples, and I think it's that Google Doc, like, calling people out mentality that has become, I think it's overused. And I think 90% of the time nowadays, those Google Docs should just be stuff that's like done privately, but it's used as hit pieces because people use them as a way to air out their anger and hopefully affect someone's life in a negative way, which is just, as respectfully as I can put that, incredibly childish. It's high school level drama bullshit that should be maintained, or that should be kept in private messages, essentially. Yeah, a lot of VTubers are incredibly withdrawn, even the extroverted ones, yeah. A lot of people act extroverted on stream, and they're still the same as, like, any other VTuber, pretty much. You, me, game, next Friday, X time, instead of they probably busy, probably don't want to. Yeah, it's too easy to fall into that trap, though. I think it's important to do your best to make time. I burn myself out for others and forget to take time for myself. I think you should try to do both. Like, take time for others and take time for yourself. Maintain a balance for sure, though. That's probably the only way I can see it working. It's like dating someone at work. Like, where are you going to meet people? Exactly. I think that taboo is so stupid, and apparently it's a common thing in the for people our age. You know, you started as a friend more, and then it turned into something. Just don't treat any field in your life as a romantic app, and you will be cool. I think people actively seeking romance in their life is definitely something that I would see as a problem. Being willing to pursue it when it presents itself is a good thing, but aching for it to the point that you essentially turn your entire life into this like endless chase. Not a chase, it's a hunt at that point. A lot of people literally are actively hunting for relationships. And it's like, I understand wanting to find your significant other, but like, you need, and I say this as nicely as I possibly can, and this is coming from someone who was single for like half a decade plus before I met my current girlfriend. You need to, like, number one, figure out a way for your life to be enjoyable without that without that hunt for a romantic partner, because they can't fill that hole that you have in your heart. You need to figure that shit out. A romantic relationship, a partner in life should be someone that stands by you and like, you complete each other in a way, but you are whole on your own, right? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. You should be whole on your own. Think of it this way. It's like a jigsaw think of yourself as two jigsaw puzzle pieces, neither of which has like, or it's fine to have struggles. To be clear, I'm not trying to tell you you need to be perfect in life to be able to have a romantic relationship, but that partner can't fulfill that hole. They can click with you, right? They can click with you, but that hole that you have is not something that that partner should be used to fulfill. Does that make sense? Two jigsaw puzzle pieces connecting, each of which can have their own little holes that they have to deal with, right? They can have their own little struggles and problems and troubles and things they really like, you know, that eats away at them, but it can't be something that you're asking that other person to deal with for you. I hope that makes sense, you know? Because that's just not, that will not work for you. Right? If you feel like you need that partner to feel complete, run and figure your own shit out. You cannot, that will not work. I was like that as a teenager. I was pathetic. I was miserable. I was literally chasing after relationships because I thought that's what would make me, you know, cool and interesting and would help me finally get my life together, and I would figure it out and everything. Like, I thought it was the magic thing that would fix everything in my life. And then I got dumped a few times, cheated on, which was not a very good idea, not a good thing either. Like, to be clear, don't cheat on your partners, even if they're not mentally healthy and doing well and they're making the mistake I'm talking about. Please still treat them well. You can, you know, break up, but you need to, like, as the person that is doing this, that is doing the whole, like, hunting for a relationship permanent all the time, take a seat back. Like, wait for a bit, breathe, sit down, and, like, actually think, why do I want this? Why am I doing this? Right? And then, you know, find other aspects of life that will help you and that are not dependent on others nearly as much. To be clear, I do think that everyone in life does need connections, but not all of them need to be romantic. I do think that, like, a bare minimum is making friends, but that's what I mean. Like, if you're chasing a romantic relationship, maybe you're neglecting building meaningful friendships, and that would maybe actually help you. To be clear, your friends are also not supposed to be the ones filling that, like, emotional hole in your heart, or whatever that hole takes a shape of, if that makes sense. Like, if it's emotional, if it's traumatic because of something that happened in your life, if it's a lack of drive or a lack of motivation for things, if it, like, those things are all things you have to figure out for yourself, essentially. You can ask for the help of your friends if they can provide it, but it's one of those things where, like, nobody will help you better than yourself. I hope that makes sense, you know? I hope that makes sense. Some people just have the goal of having a family now. If that's so healthy, I'm not too sure. No, it's not healthy. Building a family as a goal, in my opinion, is not a healthy thing. It should be a result of being in, like, how do I put this? Yeah, it shouldn't be your only goal. If it's a goal that's a byproduct of reaching personal achievements in life that make you get to a point where you're comfortable with the idea of bringing kids into, like, you know, having a partner and bringing kids into this world and taking care of them. Basically, I think that you should build a family when you have a solid, stable base in the first place, right? Some of my friends' dream is to become a parent. And I think that that's only fair if that dream is a byproduct of, like, being accomplished in life. To a certain degree. Again, I understand not all parents will have, you know, reach all of their goals in life. It's a little difficult to do that by an age that's reasonable to become a parent. But, like, it's not a good idea, right? Yeah, it's okay to have that as a dream as long as you don't neglect the other aspects of your life just to have kids. As long as you're not, like, speedrunning having kids by, like, age 20 and then not actually be ready to, number one, properly take care of that kid. Number two, have a healthy, stable relationship with your partner. Number three, have a career at all, like anything. You know what I mean? Like, I think being somewhat stable is a necessity before you should think about building a family. Personally, again, that's just my opinion. At the end of the day, people will have different opinions. To some people, that is, like, the number one step in their mind. I don't agree with that. Almost everything is taboo. Yeah, the whole, like, age thing is insane, dude. You will see someone who's, like, 25 on Twitter, right? I literally, this is a legitimate thing I saw. It could be rage bait, to be clear, because it's Twitter and people are farming engagement for the sake of making money. However, I did see that post from a girl who was like, essentially had been like live tweeting about that like coworker or something. I don't remember if it was a coworker or someone who was studying at the same university or something like that. Anyways, it was someone she sees regularly, but hadn't asked the age of, and she was crushing on said person. She was interested in their interests. She thought they were cute, blah, blah, blah. And then she makes one of those posts with that fuck-ass gif of the little animated character carrying a candle in a dark hallway, right? And she posts something along the lines of, today I found out my crush is 21. And I'm like, okay. And she's 25, right? Or was she 23? It was like an age gap that I would consider like, yeah, so what? Like, this is not a problem. I love that game though, but I hate that people have used it as a meme image. I hate how it's used. Yeah, it's literally just like a completely forgettable age gap. It's not even like a quote unquote problematic one. Like you could think, some people will think that like an 18-year-old shouldn't date a 25-year-old. I would most of the time probably agree. Still depends on the situation. So, and it depends on the people, like the specific people. But like, some people will think that that's not cool. I personally probably wouldn't have dated someone any younger than like 20 when I was 25. But like I said, 25 to 21, and she was acting like it was the end of the world and they could never date. And then she said she doesn't date anyone younger than her. And I'm like, okay, so you literally had a crush on said person. You thought they were cute. You thought they were like smart, funny, everything like that. Like she was tweeting about that person as was the crush of their life, right? And then the only thing that stops them, even though everything else was matching, is that he's too young. And I'm like, you had interacted with the guy. You knew what he was like. None of those things should matter at this point because that age gap is not problematic. It's not anything. There's nothing wrong with it. You just decided arbitrarily anyone younger than you is a no-no. And I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, it's your prerogative, but respectfully, you're fucking stupid. I'm saying that as kindly as I possibly can. Honestly, I would be hold if I was 25 crushing on a 21, not because of the age, but that they might be at a stage in life where they're not stable or a freshman who just moved out of their parents' home. Okay, but am I weird for thinking that should not necessarily be a stop for a relationship to blossom? Like, it's too early in a relationship for something like that to be a problem. Am I crazy? I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe I disagree. Maybe it's just a person-to-person basis, but I feel like people definitely have too many criteria nowadays that they apply before they stop things. If that makes sense. Have you ever dated anyone younger than you? I'm actively dating someone younger than me. Only by a year and a half, but Juvie is 26, just turned 26. I turned 27 6 months ago. So yeah, I'm dating someone younger than me. It's not by a much, so I don't think it applies because the age gap is basically forgettable. This is a Gen Z approved relationship in terms of our age gap, probably. But like, if she had been 23, it wouldn't have changed a fucking thing. Or 21. As long as she was the same person she is now, in a sense. Like I'm saying, they learned about the age after already assessing that they liked the person, that they related to the person, that there was a connection there. You know what I mean? Like that person wasn't saying this person is immature before they knew. They literally knew the person. They had interacted with them a fair bit. And then they learned the age, and the age alone was enough to stop them. I think that's stupid, personally. You know? Really depends on what both of you want in life. Like if the 25-year-old wants to buy a house and marry soon, the 21-year-old might not be up for it, but I don't know, they like the person already. Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on your life plans, but like, I don't know, man. The way she made it look was really stupid. Personally, I think it was dumb. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are not stable regardless of their age. I forgot how we got here. We were talking about relationship and love, and then we deviated into like unhealthy habits from like Gen Z and like people essentially driving distance between themselves and others. And then we got onto the topic of age gap. Yeah. It was just like talking about how people can be way too forward And then we talked about how people drive too much distance between themselves and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, Amu's got us chatting. I do agree with Juvie. Like, after 21, I kind of expect you to have some semblance of intelligence to realize that you're being groomed or being flirted with. Yeah, I think it's also incredibly disrespectful of people. I agree with you that, like, you know, you're 20, 21-year-old. Yeah, some people are not going to be, like, doing great for themselves, but the average person should. And telling people that, like, everyone in general at that age should still be considered, like, you know, too young to understand what's happening to them. Like, come on. I know their frontal lobe isn't finished developing, but, like, there's fucking no reason that they still shouldn't be able to do that. You made the fish stop moving? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'll tab back in. It's moving again. Welcome back. My coworker is late 30s and her now boyfriend, she has a kid and is divorced, is like late 20s, but he's hella mature, has a stable job and loves her kid and thinks of both of them consistently. Yeah. It's like more matter of attitude than age and age gap. Yeah, I think that the 25-year-old making an issue of the age alone, reminder, it wasn't an issue with anything else. She really said it was just the age. To me, that's a red flag. If anything, that person, that younger kid probably is... I mean, I said younger kid. I'm making her argument stronger when I said that. The younger, like, 21-year-old is probably proving to, like, be lucky in this situation. She phased him. She presented him as a kid so much that my brain literally is starting to agree with it when it's so stupid. No wonder it went viral on Twitter with how much it got us to yap. I mean, yeah, it's a stupid statement. I told you, I don't know if it's real. It might be just rage baiting. Why you like me? Yes. I suppose it sounds like an empty reassurance without me stating the rationale behind it. Rationale? Pfft, let me answer for you. You like me because I'm cute. Am I right? Actually, it's your personality that won me over. You make it easy for others to talk to you by studying up on topics for conversation. I wouldn't say she makes it easy for others to talk to her when she, you know, attacks my ass. But what do I know? Even on your first visit, you talked to me casually. You read about Hookah to surprise me. I thrive on attention. That's why I go out of my way to get it. I was right. Okay, well, you know what? I will give Amu credit where credit is due. She is self-aware. She knows she's an attention whore. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it, actually. Technically, in a sense. It's not a wrong thing to do. It's wrong to push it on others the way she did. But, you know, wanting attention is technically not a wrong thing, so... I want to have everyone like me. So much for my personality being a winner, huh? Oh, and now she's sad about it. Oh, that's sad. Well, is there something wrong with wanting others to like you? I know some disapprove of attention-seeking behavior, but I don't mind it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to... I don't know. It's a dangerous place to be because you might hurt yourself the way she's hurting herself right now. Does that make sense? I don't think there's anything inherently evil about being attention-seeking, though. You pay attention to others and put in the effort to entertain them with conversation. For many people, myself included, that's an enviable ability. Almost a superpower. Ah, right? I'm a supergirl. Yeah, there you go. Now she's in her element. Not a needy narcissist. Well, I'm glad you've proven me right. Okay, well, I think you should probably have a half-half here. You might need to dial it back a little bit. You know, you can acknowledge that you are a little bit narcissistic. If you're attention-seeking, you are a little bit narcissistic. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't follow. You know what? I'm just buoyant with happy feelings all of a sudden. Can I hug you? Yes. Invasion of my private space. I love that. She liked him. He was all she wanted, and then he's 21 and he's a child all of a sudden. Yeah. No hugs, please. Sorry, I'm not much of a hugger type of person. Cold shoulder again, huh? I see how things are. Please don't poke fun at me. Sorry. But if you won't give me a hug, I'll have to ask for something else. Of course. Yes? Pinky promised to never ever make me angry or sad again, or I'll never speak to you again. Ah, yes. Emotional blackmail. My favorite. You got off easy this time, but I won't be making any more exceptions for you, Toru. Okay, if this is a joke, that would be fine if you know someone well enough. Now she's just... I don't think you know Toru well enough to do that and it actually come across as a joke. So, I don't like it. That doesn't seem very fair. No deal? Fine. You've chosen. No, I'll do it. Pinky promise it is. Toru, you pushover. Yeah, she's a little Minhara, I agree. Suddenly, I have no hands. V, you are so effortlessly funny, you motherfucker. Why don't you guys tell me about your families too? Oh my fucking god. Girl, okay. I don't have beef with you for you as a person. I don't even have beef with you for not knowing. But god damn, you are so unlucky, dude. Oh! Oh my god. That is so unlucky, man. Could I just talk about my pet fish instead? Do you consider them your family, Toru? Well, kind of. Oh my god, she got Coco to leave! At first, I was going to have just an aquascape, but then I decided to get fish to keep me company. Oh, I've never thought about aquascape. That's actually really cool. To keep you company. Were you feeling lonely, Toru? Do you live alone? I can teach you how to I can teach you how to have a great time by yourself. Coco, can you throw in some ideas? Wait, where is she? Sorry, I went to wash my hands. What were you talking about? Fish tanks? Yeah, and how Toru lives alone and suffers from loneliness. You know what? We should go to an amusement park. All three of us together. It's going to be great. It's a nice idea, but I'm afraid I have a busy work schedule this month. You'll have to go without me. I actually get anxiety in crowds. An amusement park might be more stressful than exciting for me. You know, I said Coco is my favorite, but I like Toru a lot as well. I vibe with her. She's relatable as fuck. Which is wild considering her job. I'm not that surprised. There's a lot of people that are really bad at their jobs and think they're good at it. Amu is something indeed, yeah. Nah, but I'd do something like that. Would you, Bakuzen? I don't think you would. I actually think you underestimate your social skills, Bakuzen. You strike me as one of the... like, someone who would navigate social situations really well. You might stumble here and there, but you catch yourself really well, and those stumbles are extremely, how do I put it? They're... What is it? What is the word I'm looking for? I'm looking for a specific word. I have a word I'm looking for specifically that means exactly what I mean, but I can't remember it. Endearing. That's the word. That's the exact word I'm looking for. Your little stumbles are more endearing than that. I think you read the room well enough that any stumbles you do make are generally more endearing than what Amu has been doing. Personally. From what I've seen whenever you're in Twitch chat anyways. And like the collabs or like voice chat situations and everything. I wonder if the fishes struggle with the smoke in this environment. I think the tanks are isolated. Like I don't actually know, but I'm assuming the smoke doesn't actually affect the water. I have no idea actually. But yeah, there are filters, so. No, I stress about offending or upsetting others, but talking out loud is like freestyle parkour. I don't know where my words go. I think most of the times I've heard you or seen you, you generally do pretty well. You need to pull in air from the outside for the oxygen in the tank. Maybe it's filtered. It would make sense. You've got to be kidding. Let's go somewhere else then. It's tons of fun being out with friends. It does sound like it, but considering my health, I don't think I could do it. Oh, yikes! It's almost time to get going. Excuse me. Bill, please. Of course. Please wait a moment. Toru's fit goes incredibly hard. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'll be heading out. Please wait, miss. About what you told me when I was changing the charcoal. It's terrifying to have expectations, right? You think, what if you're wrong? You keep thinking about hypotheticals. Because you don't want to get hurt. You lie to yourself and run away. I understand it's a huge shock to be forgotten by your grandmother. It must feel like your entire existence was invalidated. But isn't that too sad? You value your memories with your grandmother so much. You think it's better to not have expectations and that it's easier to just give up. But then you doubt yourself and wonder if that's okay, so you're confused all the time. Yikes. Manager, how did you know? Are you actually a detective on the side? Well, if I say that I've thought similar things, she might feel sorry for me. And I can't exactly say that I've given up after my treatment failed either. A friend of mine once had the same worries, so somehow I knew. Is that so? I'm jealous of your friend. If I had a kind friend like you, I'm sure they would give me some advice. If you're okay with it, please talk to me anytime. You can tell me about any thoughts or feelings. While you're here, I'd like you to just relax and not worry about anything. Thank you. Oh my, taxi is here. I'll be leaving for today. Please, take care on your way home. Come again anytime. Toru, my goat. I love Toru. Yeah, I agree with what she said, Becca. Despite the pain and sadness she's going through, she hides it with a smile. Suffering she's been through up until now might be because of PTSD. I hope that she can rest at least while she's here in the shop. Maybe I should go now. Dunno. Should I get your check ready? If you're sure you won't be ordering anything else, that is... if you're sure you won't be ordering anything else, that is. You can stay as long as you like, of course. You don't mind me staying longer without ordering anything else? Could it be that you like just having me around? Oh my god. Sorry to disappoint you, but I've got to go. Check, please. Oh, okay. Just a moment. Samu seems to be in a sunny mood today. I'm glad I popped in today. It's good to know you're on my side. How could I not be? Well, I have loads of people telling me how they love me. Until they find out the truth. Up until now, only my family accepted me for who I am. Really? Sounds like the people you're around are way too critical. It offends them that I think I'm a world-class treasure and I want to be treasured. Yeah, I'm not the kind of guy that this would fly with. Before my current job, I worked at a lot of other places. They never lasted long. Sorry to hear that. Must have been quite stressful for you. Sure was. Even now, it gets me down that I'm not the top mate at the cafe yet. But at least they recognize my effort. It's a much better environment for me. If you're not number one yet, that means the other employees are really committed too. Wait, you mean it's not that I'm not good enough, but I have strong rivals? Well, I've never been to a maid cafe myself, so it's just my conjecture. But I suppose the other maids all have some shtick they use to win customers over. You also have some special talent you could emphasize to stand out from the crowd? No, of course I do. But I'm not telling you just yet, Toru. Okay, I've got to run. Bye. Bye, Miss Samu. Be careful on the stairs. She was out of the store like a bullet. Spoiled treatment leads to spoiled behavior, yeah. It's okay, bud. I'm fine, I promise. I'm so relieved we managed to patch things up. Plus, I got to see a different side of her. It would be nice to really get to know her. Alright, customer has left. Let's call it a day. Day 8. What time is it? Yikes, the store should be open by now. Got to update Hookah link. Quick. Okay, let's mix spice and nut, rich vanilla. Let's have that be the daily. Tell me more about my good points. Hey, Toru, Earth to Toru, why aren't you replying? I knew it. You hate me. I hate this. I want to not reply, but I'm going to reply. Sorry, I just saw the notification. Did you run into any trouble? The weather's been dreary lately, so I've been feeling blue. Sound of firewood cracking and ASMR cooking made me relax, though. Is there any background noise that you recommend? Dude, Kokoro is my goat. I like the sound of rain. You can hear it in the shop when the music is off. And so is Toru. I love them. They're so relatable. All right, let's post it. That's a definite left on read. I should have done that. Block and report blacklisted. That's so funny. Yeah, Coco is really based. I like her. That was close. With no staff, I could just stay home and sleep in, but the regret would eat me up alive. With limited time, I have to make the most of each day. Let's get the signboard out. Hello? Ah, there she is. Welcome. Welcome. Hi. It's nice to see you again. Please come on in. Coming in. What can I get you today? Nuts. Of course. Let's get her set up with a nut flavor hookah right away. Nut. What did I do last time? Nut fruit, I think. Nut spice. Okay, let's do nut fruit this time. Berry nutty. Thank you for waiting. This is the berry nutty. Oh. Nutty. I'm glad to hear that. Enjoy. She's enjoying her smoke. I'm glad I could get it ready for her right away. Oh. Nah. Da. Sa. What? What is she doing? Vocal training? Is there some new trend for doing that while smoking hookah? Think of it. I wonder what sort of work she does. Could she be a singer? No. Excuse me. No shouting in the lounge, please. She's so fucking autistic. It's actually insane, bro. Maybe she's doing vocal training. Not because of her job, but because she has trouble speaking. Like, between the fish shit she did the last time, the whole, like, rolling around, running around, not being able to hold her impulses. If so, telling her not to do it was rather inconsiderate of me. Excuse me, do you mind if I change your calls now? Thank you. You'll have it back in a minute. She's just like us, chat. Exactly. Probably undiagnosed, but something ain't right, bro. The smoke. Flavor. Please, let me know when it gets hard to smoke. Really? Of course. I'll get it fixed for you right away. I mean, you may need to wait a short while if I'm busy with another customer at the time. Otherwise, I'll come straight to you. Uh-huh. Clang. Clink, clank. Are you curious about the ash pan? See. See? Previous store. Far? I'm lost. She is actually doing some, like, reading the notes. I read the name of the game and was not expecting this vibe. Hookah Haze. It's really cute and comfy. Okay. See? See far see? I have no idea what she's trying to say. The charcoal. Maybe I should have more to really get the flavor out. Surprised it isn't a porn game, to be honest, with the art style. Come on, man. Hold on. But it bugs me I couldn't decipher what she was saying. Excuse me, what was it you were saying? See far? Maybe I misheard. Pitch. Pitch? Wait, do you mean the do re mi scales? But isn't it T, not C? Fa sol la si do. Huh. Now I get it. She was comparing the pitch of the sound. She has excellent hearing. Oh, sorry. You can have the hose back now. See, shisha. Happy, happy. It's like she sometimes used coded messages to describe the world. So cute. Whoa, delicious. Seems I got the heat management spot on. Pistachio, macadamia, peanut. I love how she just yaps during this one. This is my favorite one. Pistachio, macadamia, peanut. So cute. Almond, walnut, hazelnut. Wait, Toru remembers. Almond, walnut, hazelnut. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have cut in. I knew what she was going to say after seeing that last line. After seeing that line on Hookah Link. How do you know? From the DM on Hookah Link? Huh? Oh, wait a minute. What was I thinking? I assumed Chickpea was her, but what if I'm wrong? Did I spill private information? Sorry. Please forget I said anything. You hate DM spam? Sorry? Oh, I'm happy to receive messages. I don't see it as spam. Nuts. I love how she just randomly says nuts. She's so cute, man. Nuts. They make me happy. I DM. Feeling happy. Maybe it's too many? You're Chickpea, aren't you? Just asking to make sure. Huh? How do you know? I recognized your passion for nuts. Since when? I've had my suspicions. It was you right from the start, right from the first day, actually. Sherlock. I'm sorry, she's too funny. I love her. To be honest, I only know one nut fanatic, so she was bound to be the prime suspect. The DMs. I sent too many. You like using social media? Uh-huh. Talking's hard. Online's easier. She definitely is like you, chat. Look. I can see how. She can communicate at her own pace. But people say I spammed them. Well, I don't know about other people, but I like to get DMs. Don't empower them, Ciel. I think that chat is a mix of the character. I mean, to be clear, all of those characters are archetypes, okay? None of them are actual people. No one is actually fully like this all the time. But you definitely share traits with this one in this instance. Maybe I enjoy it so much since it's very new to me. I have to confess, though, I don't know what's a normal length for a reply. I worry that sometimes I write too much or too little. Boss, you okay with lots of DMs? Oh, her eyes just did the little... Did you guys see? Yeah, look! They're doing the little, like... They're shining. She's so excited. Sure. Feel free to message me. I may not be able to reply to every message, though. Yay! What inspires your burst of DMs, if it's okay for me to ask? I like something. I write. That's very straightforward. Oh. Fishies! I can understand that. The excitement when you find something you like. Makes you want to tell someone about it, to share the joy. Fishies! 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 Will her next messages be about fish? Heh, can't say I mind that. I didn't even notice she got back to her seat. She's totally absorbed by her sewing. I don't want to interrupt her. Ocean. Ocean? I'd be happy if Haze became a little haven of peace for her. What was that? Is there someone at the front door? Let's check. Kokoro! Good eve. Good eve? Just short for good evening. Did she just say, I wonder if in Japanese she just says like konba instead of konbawa. You also may or may not say good morn or good noon in that vein. Good morn. Does she just go oyasu? Or just oyaya? I don't know. Oyaya would be really cute, actually. She might have actually said moshi moshi. Maybe, yeah. May or may not. So can I? Did something good happen? Well, the work I needed to do has finally been done. So today I'd like you to make something with heavy spice flavors. Huh, of course, I'll get it ready right away. Awesome. Do please. I'm assuming that was supposed to be do PLS. I guess that's please. Yeah, that's what I figured as well. So please do type thing. Oyasu or oyaya is cute. And then we have mourn. Yeah. Mary Chrysler, Volsands. Okay, spice. I've done spice, fruit, spice. Beverage. So let's do spice, nut. I think that's a good idea, right? Yeah, let's do it. Spiced nuts. Thank you for waiting. This is the spiced nuts. Ooh, it's here. Thanks. He's so pretty, dude. Oh, it's pretty good. I think I quite like it. I'm glad to hear that. Please make yourself at ease. Sure. Thanks a lot. Wait. Wasn't there another girl here moments ago? Was there? Oh, I think I know who that might have been. Eee! What the? I love Kurumi. She vanished again. Am I hallucinating? Was it a ghost? A fairy? I assure you it's nothing of the sort. No need to panic. No need to panic, huh? Words alone won't calm me down after a supernatural experience. I wonder why Miss Kurumi keeps peeking in. Excuse me, but it's time to change the cold. May I borrow the pipe for a moment? Okay, thanks. Thank you. This makes me think of Coffee Talk. It reminds me a bit of a... Yeah, it's like Coffee Talk and Valhalla. By the way, what made you smoke shisha? It started when someone recommended this to me. Before I started, my hobby was aquariums. Huh? Your hobby was aquariums? How lovely! Thank you. Does that mean that you also take care of the aquariums in the shop? That's right. These are all my precious fish. Isn't it great to be surrounded by what you like? Yes, I feel like I'm having a good dream every day. Even managers like you can feel like they're in a dream. Of course, happens. I mean, isn't it better to have a happy dream than a nightmarish reality? Oof, I completely agree. Please don't make the smoke too strong, or it will be an actual nightmare. Yes, of course, I won't. How much should I put in? I think the smoke was a bit strong, so maybe less. Let's go with 2. The adjustment is now complete. Thank you for waiting. All yours again. Let's try it. I hope I can see some sweet dreams. Yippee! Successfully changed charcoal 10 times. I'm a hookah master. My perfect temperature control. I'm glad to hear it. Please let me know if it gets too strong at any point. What was it that needed to be done, may I ask? I work in retail, but it's part-time. My friend offered me work to look after both a secondhand store and a general store. Oh, really? You're a straight-up employee then. Thankfully, I've talked about this before. But since I'll probably cause a lot of problems for the customers, I refused. Maybe she's holding back because of the panic attacks. Would you consider accepting it in the future? Huh? You're already taking medicine. Seems like a shame to pass up the opportunity. Yeah, it'd be great if I could do it. If I'm not a full employee, there's a lot of hassling things like taxes and paperwork. Well, I don't know very much about that. You should know these things, like national health insurance and... Oh, that's an ambulance. That's rare at this time of day. I knew that was going to be bad. Miss? She's hyperventilating. This is another effect of PTSD. It's all right, miss. Just slowly breathe in and out. It'll pass soon. Just breathe deeply like for Shisha. I can't hear the sirens anymore, and her breathing is normalizing. I'm sorry. I'm terrified of ambulances, so it's hard for me to go to the hospital. I risk seeing ambulances at the hospital. Even if there aren't any, I think about them. Sorry for panicking. V, she might have experienced what you experience. She might have almost been killed by an ambulance. So even if she wanted to get treatment, it's not easy to even go to the hospital. Must be tough on you. You're doing so well. I'll bring you some water. Please wait. Don't go. Damn. Huh? But please, don't go yet. Her hands are trembling. I understand. I'll stay here until you've calmed down. Cute. I know, right? Would you like some water now? Yes, please. Thanks for always talking to me when I'm having an episode. Thanks to you, my panic attacks don't get any worse. Don't mention it. I'm glad I could help. I'm really sorry it keeps happening. Even though I promised it wouldn't. It's not any trouble at all, so please don't worry about it. Is there anything else bothering you? Although, if you already have a trusted confidant, you don't have to tell me. Thank you for worrying about me. I wish I had a family like you. Or I wish I had family like you. Do you have any other family? I do, but we're pretty much estranged. But I still have Granny as my family, so I'm okay. I guess the trouble isn't just with her family, but with relatives too. Oh. So maybe they're not dead. Maybe they just they just estranged. So yeah, they just all distanced themselves from each other. That sucks, man. She probably has worries about her family. It's a sensitive topic, so I shouldn't pry. Hey! Sorry, did I scare you? I made you uncomfortable earlier, didn't I? Well, I got you some snacks to say sorry. Hello? I kind of wish someone would help me here. I'm sorry, I don't know how to naturally join the conversation. And all three of them were socially awkward. Hold on, where is she? Has she slipped out already? It's the third time this happened. I still can't get used to her sudden exits. I best check the lounge to make sure she's really gone. Miss Kurumi has vanished into thin air. She left the exact amount she owed on the table as before. Boss! Ah! Sorry about that. I hope I didn't startle you. No, I'm not startled. Yes? Uh-huh. I want to know your name. Really? I love this place. It's special. You're special too. Did she just call me autistic? I feel like she just called me autistic. You're special, Ciel. Fuck you, V. Mods crush his balls. Is she wrong? Mods crush their balls. Aren't we all? All right, mods, don't crush anyone's balls, actually. Never mind. There goes right. Tell me your name. Sure. I'm Toru Sumiki. Huh? Toru. Bye-bye. Miss, it's not safe to crawl under the chairs. Where is she? She's crazy fast. If I tried that, I'd just make a fool of myself. Bro, she's Spider-Man at the same time. She's full of surprises. I didn't think she'd want to know my name. Made me so happy when she asked. I feel like she's opening up to me. What's this on the floor? A card of some sort? Fantadol Inc. Kurumi Komori. It's a business card. Oh, she makes dolls! Doll production. She works for some kind of toy company then. Well, I've got no business prying. Got to make sure to give it back to her next time. Manager? Do you want the bill? It's almost time for you to go, right? Please wait here. Huh? No, that wasn't what I wanted, but oh well. Oh my god, I feel so bad. What the fuck? I have something I want to ask you. Yes, what can I do for you? It's been rude of me for not having asked your name yet. Can you tell me what it is? I'm progressing multiple romances. Goddamn. Huh? Oh, thank you, but don't feel bad about it. But it's been a while since I've had customers. Maybe I should tell her my name. You say not to feel bad, but sorry for putting you in a tough spot. No, you didn't put me in a tough spot at all. My name is Sumiki. Oh, so you're Sumiki. I was hoping you could tell me your first name too, and not just your last. What? Nothing. I'll be back another time. Thanks for your help today. I couldn't quite hear what she said, but I think she said she wanted my first name too. She has such a quiet voice. I really have no idea. Well, doesn't matter, even if I heard it wrong. Miss! My name. It's Toru Sumiki. Huh, you actually heard me? Oh no, I'm so embarrassed. But thank you so much for telling me. It makes me happy. Right, just calling you by your name is so boring. Can I give you a nickname? How about Run Run? Orca? Torutan? Ruchas? Or Lucha? Luchas? I don't know. It's amazing how far-fetched those names are. Do you have any preference? Personally, I like Run Run. Whichever you like. Okay then, I'll call you Run Run from now on. I know, I'm the one who suggested it, but don't you think it sounds like a panda's name? Could you have been influenced by the clothes I'm wearing? Hell no. No way. That's definitely not the reason. Yep. She doesn't know how to lie. Probably. Really? And before I forget, make sure you start calling me by my name as well. My taxi's waiting for me, so I'll get going now. Bye. I understand. Please come again. Maybe I should have chosen Orca. It almost sounds like Orca, which is kind of cool. I was thinking that, actually. Wait, Orcas are black and white, too. I'm so sure she's influenced by my clothes. That's so funny, dude. Well, I should just be happy that we're close enough for her to give me a nickname. All right, customer has left. Let's call it a day. Miss Kurumi and Miss Kokoro visited. I think I've gotten closer to Miss Kokoro. I have a nickname now. Yippee! Oruka sounds like Olga. A little bit, yeah. Huh? Time to open already? I must have spaced out. Let's update the special. I might be a hater, but I want to see more of of those two, so I'm just gonna put this out again. Fishies in store. Pretty. So many. The light changes sometimes. And the aquarium looks different. Please check it out. Can I treat you like a friend? Ah, that makes me cringe. She's so fucking cute, man. Yes, feel free to talk to me like a friend. My route is gone. Bro, I just can't be bothered, man. I'm sorry. Today's special, spiced nuts. Hookah Haze offers a range of beverages in addition to hookah. Came up with a blend of cardamom, cinnamon, and hazelnut to go with milky tea, and I think I deserve a Nobel Prize for that. She's right. She does deserve a Nobel Prize. Does it actually change the aquarium colors? Oh my god, it does! Look at the aquarium on the left. Interesting. I like the purple blue though. Yeah, it changes the coral arrangements and everything. That's what I was saying. Like, yeah, the aquariums and everything changes. It's really cool. Now the signboard. Bonsoir, namaste, bonasera. One shisha, please. Actually, we don't have that flavor. Oh, no, I just said good evening in 3 different languages. I had some overseas customers today. Sorry for the confusion. I see. Sorry, it went over my head. What flavor would you like today? I'd like spice, but you can give me something with a beverage flavor too. Got it. Please have a seat while you wait. Thanks, danke, xie. I don't think my xie was very good, but I'm doing my best. Is there another girl, or do we already have the entire cast? Yeah, no, it's those 3 girls plus Toru, I guess, technically. So yeah, that's the entire cast. I heard thanks. She must have said thanks 3 times. Yeah, surely. Okay. Have I done spice beverage? I have. Jasmine tea. So what if I do jasmine or spice beverage? Let's save before I do that, because if she doesn't like it, I don't want to do that. Let's try this and see what she thinks. Summer party blend. Let's hope she likes it. Coco's my favorite then? Yeah, me too. Coco's my favorite. Kurumi second. Amu unfortunately dead last. Thank you for waiting. This is the summer party blend. Oh, it's here. Thanks. Yeah, there's also no one for fruit, by the way, bad guy. Fruit and beverage both have none. Is there going to be a DLC with more girlies, or am I too used to gacha releases? The experience I have with these games is don't have any hope whatsoever. Like, literally 0. Because another game that I liked a lot, which was similar to this, which is called VA11 Hole A, had a sequel that was supposed to come out. And let me show you. There's VA11 Hole A, which is fantastic. I played this game a long time ago. Very good, very pretty, cool music, very cool style. I'll show the trailer real quick so you can see a little bit what it looks like. Looks like this. Very cute characters, a varied cast, a very cool writing. The mini game for the drinks is cool. And then they were working on a sequel called Nirvana instead of Valhalla. And then it fucking disappeared, bro. Like, I've had this on my wish list since 2020 for almost 6 years now. And it's just, the page is literally like not even there. They actually have taken down the page. You can't even wishlist it anymore. I think it's gone. I know that I think the dev, if I'm not mistaken, decided to work on... The dev decided to work on something new. Upcoming releases. Isn't there an upcoming release from them? Called Parabellum or something like that? Parabellum. 0.45 Parabellum Bloodhound. Which also looks very cool. I should add it to my wish list as well, actually. Different style, though. Not the same kind of game at all. Which is still cool. But yeah. I very much so like the style of this. Yeah, it's very different, but it looks really cool. But yeah, that game is probably... That other game, Nirvana, is probably never going to come out. So yeah, point being, those kinds of games, even Coffee Talks, like, I'm pretty sure Coffee Talk is like, what, 4 years old? 5 years old. And they only released a sequel recently. Coffee Talk Episode 2, Hibiscus and Butterfly. Wait, no, there is an Episode 2 that came out in 2023. Sorry, that's a DLC. And isn't there one in Japan now? Coffee Talk Tokyo, yeah. Oh, it's not even out yet, sorry. But that was announced recently. So yeah, those games take literal years to get sequels and stuff like that. I'm not sure if it's because they're not like... if they're like that long to make. I'm guessing the art does take a significant amount of time to get put together, especially when it's often the work of like very few artists. So like, yeah, it probably just takes a while to get all of that stuff done and working. So yeah, it's difficult to get sequels for those things. All right, does she like it? Passion projects probably, yeah. Yum! This mix is beyond delicious. It's exactly what I like. Okay, she does. Thank God. Run, are you actually a genius? She gives me the like, she'd be like kind of Gyaru-esque in the way she speaks in anime. Like I can hear the fucking, like the fucking Tensai Japanese line that she would throw at me with the voice and everything. Heh, I'm glad to hear you like it. Please take your time with it. Will do. Thanks. Yeah, with the Yankee, yeah, the Valley Girl accent, but like the Japanese version. Miss Kokoro, do you perchance speak any languages apart from Japanese? My English is not bad, but other than that, I only know how to say greetings. Like Jaijan or Jalgayo. Maybe? I don't know. Wow, that's pretty amazing. Where'd you learn? Rather than where, should I ask how? Oh, please. It's not a big deal. I just listen to the pronunciation of native speakers in videos and imitate them. Just adjusting the intonation makes a big difference. Do you mean like instead of saying work in progress, you say work in progress? No, not at all. I was mistaken. I messed that up. Sorry to all the Japanese. You're Jozu to Yuichi. Yeah, that's not how that works. Excuse me, but it's time to change the calls. May I borrow the hose for a moment? Oh, it's finally here. Please make it good. Heh, I'll do my best. Oh yeah. Is there any other way to say shisha? Huh? Wouldn't you know better than me? Well, there's Hookah like the store name. I see. Anyway, I'm self-taught, so I'm not too knowledgeable either. Oh, my colleague at the general store says Shui Yen. Wow, is it a multinational workplace? I wouldn't go that far, but there are some overseas nationals working there. We carry unusual goods from overseas in our store, after all. Oh, is it like what's it called? I have a name for that. Those kinds of stores. Fuck. Import stores? Is that the word? Like the kind of stores that import goods from overseas and stuff like that. She works at a general store, I think. Like stores that import a lot of stuff. Like there are stores like that here as well for Asian goods, for example. There's like Chinese stores that are focused on that. There's also stores that focus on like goods from the Middle East, stuff like that. Does that make sense? And I think we would just call them like, yeah, import stores here is what we would say. And then you would specifically say like a Chinese import store, Middle East import store, you know, Japanese import store, Chinese, and so on and so forth. I think I already said Chinese, but yeah. There's a bunch of different ones. The Dutch goods stores in America selling bicycles and haggle sites. I didn't know that was a thing, but that's funny as fuck, actually. That is very Dutch indeed. Managers sometimes hire locals to sell the product. Really? How do I say this? It sounded hella illegal, didn't it? The atmosphere is a bit but he isn't breaking any laws. Probably. But please don't say scary things. Right. I think it'd be good to maintain the current temperature without adding too much. The adjustment is not complete. Thanks. Don't mind if I do. Flavors aren't burnt and come out clearly. The smoke is smooth too. 5-star review for Hookah Haze. Yeah, thanks. Looks like she likes the way I made it. Hey, Run, can I ask another weird question? Yes. What is it? Let's say you're married and you have a child. If you had to choose between your partner and your child, who would you choose? Who would I choose? I couldn't. Damn. Did her parents abandon her? That's what happened. Her parents just fucking ditched her. That's so fucked up. I wonder what caused that to be even a situation. I guess that's expected. Let me reframe it. What if both of them were drowning and you could only save one? That's really hard to answer. It's just a what if scenario. Don't think too deeply about it. You say that, but she says it lightheartedly, but I don't get the feeling that she's joking at all. If it were me, I would save my child first. Why? Is it because you're blood related? No, that's not the reason. I want to be the kind of parent who can protect their child. That's just my ego. I feel like a lot of people would say that. I don't know, what would you do, chat? Who would you pick? As difficult as that would be. I'll drown with them? Jesus Christ, that's dark. I'm with Witchy? Jesus Christ, guys! You have a chance at saving a life. Neither, because trouble double the insurance claim. The fuck is wrong with you, John? I can't choose with my life? What do you mean? I couldn't go on thinking I could have saved both? Yeah, that would be hard. Yeah, reasonably you would try to save both. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, those scenarios are too binary for reality. I would throw my infant into a pool, learn swimming early. Yeah, valid. Not that one. Witchy, you're so funny. Yeah, you would actually try and save both, really. I would probably save the child first. Hopefully be able to... I would save the child first if they don't know how to swim. And then try to save my partner after, I think. That probably would be how I would do it. Like, nothing stops you from trying to save both, really. Then one last question. What if that child grows up to feel guilty for surviving? Oh no. The dad did save her, I guess. Or at least a parent. Would you still stick by your choice? Yes. I don't know if it'll be tough for my child, but at the very least, I won't regret it. I would save my child because I want them to live. I see. That's kind of nice. I'm jealous of your future family. Ooh. Ooh, she doesn't know how painful that is to say to Toru. Holy shit. That's dark. Oh my god. God damn. Ouch. That hurts me. Yeah, literal oof. The fucking Minecraft damage noise. Ow. Huh? Jealous? Yeah, I just think it'd be nice. If it's you, I feel like you would stand by my side and support me during difficult times. Is that so? If that's the case, it makes me happy. I'm actually an orphan, so I don't have anyone to call family. Huh? Oh, I watch TV shows, so I know what a family is like. Jesus Christ. Lore drop. I didn't know she was an orphan. That's even worse. Jesus Christ. That's dark. Fuck. But it's probably like expanding your knowledge of foreign culture by watching a video. And I don't mean it in a bad way. Like it's an alien concept or anything. Wait. You really don't have a family? Yes. I was abandoned as a baby, so I don't know anything about my parents. Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. We're about to hit a trauma black hole level where, yeah. The writers are real OC creators. Yeah, the character. Cute girly pop. Looks adorable. Seems like they live their best life. Actual lore. Yeah, so I'm an orphan and I'm gonna die in 6 days, by the way. Oh yeah, my grandma has dementia, Alzheimer's. My dad saved me from saved me from drowning, abandoning my mom to her demise. Like, bro, relax. I thought I was gonna play a cute game, man. What the fuck? I didn't grow up in a bad environment. I've made it this far. Sometimes I still think, what if I grew up with a mother and father? Sorry. I won't say anything even if you get mad or hate me. I said some horrible things, didn't I? I'm so sorry. Nah, you're good, Kokoro. You couldn't have known, bro. I didn't know. I kept saying things like it would be better if we're not family. I'm so stupid. You're not stupid. Different people, different situations. You're fine. Please don't beat yourself up like that. It didn't bother me. You're not stupid. Your feelings are valid, Miss Kokoro. Run, you're pretty amazing. I'm sure you've been through a lot. If it were me, I wouldn't be able to handle it. But you're facing it head on and living in the present. I won't be living much in the future. Miss Kokoro, I'm not as amazing as you think. I was able to open this shop because I received the support of many people. I wouldn't be able to do anything or live on my own. You're too humble, Run. You didn't move forward only because of the others, right? You asked for help yourself. No, that's not true. It's all thanks to my doctor for suggesting that I do this. I just went along with it. I can't say it was due to my own will. You might not feel that way, but no matter how much help you receive, in the end, it still depends on you. You can give yourself some credit. If you say it like that, then you too. Huh? Why did you laugh? Nothing. I just remembered a skit where two people kept complimenting each other and being humble. A skit? I was really serious. Sorry. I just... Hey, I'm gonna get mad. Did what I say really not bother you? No, it really didn't bother me at all. Of course, sometimes I feel lonely, but I'm quite okay with it compared to the past. I think it's because I started Hookah Haze, so I don't feel so lonely anymore. So I can connect with others. I feel calmer. This is a very important place to me. I see. It's great to have a place like that. I wish I could find a place where I belong too. I'm sure you'll find a wonderful place. I'm cheering for you, Miss Kokoro. Place where I belong, huh? If I could paint the landscape, it would be a white-walled town by the sea. That sounds lovely. Sounds like Greece. So all the walls are white. The landscape will change according to the color of the sky. How interesting. Did I miss more tragedy? I went to go eat. Yeah, turns out Toru, the protagonist, not only has like a terminal disease that we already knew from the start, where she's gonna die at the end of this game. She is an orphan. And grew up on her own, essentially. So that's fucked up. Yes, that's true. For example, the lights of the houses would blend into the night sky like stars. Oh, that's nice. Almost fairy tale-like. Yep, how nice. Wait, we both sounded like we just took a dip into a hot spring just now. We were like a grandpa and grandma. Hey, we're still young. Actually, I'm already at that age where I'm falling out of fashion. Okay, buddy, relax. Rounding up, I'm also about 30 years old. I actually never thought I'd live this long. Toru is supposed to be a 30-year-old woman? Anyways. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's a joke. Don't. My bad. My bad. It's a joke. Ow. Don't make your fucking hag whisperer jokes, bro. What? What is bro saying? Nothing. Don't worry about it. What was that? Is there someone at the front door? Let's check. Google Docky. I'm glad you picked up on the reference back then. Did I hear something just now? Or did something else make my spidey sense tingle? She has the spidey sense? Okay, man. No, nobody's here. I must be tired. The jump scare is coming. Oh, she's inside. Goodness, I swear you appeared out of nowhere. Nuts. Right, I'll need to borrow the hose for a moment, okay? She's acting different today. Nuts. Okay, we've done nut, fruit. We've done nut, spice. I guess we can do nut. Have we done nut beverage? Can I see the recipes? I haven't done anything with nuts and beverage. Let's do nut beverage. Blend. Almond milk. Thank you for waiting. This is the almond milk. Oh my god, we get to see her full like... Okay, wait, hold on. I need to move myself. Fuck it. I don't care if the vertical stream is going to look whack for a second. I need to move myself. Look. It's so cute. I think this is actually a good position. Okay, but wait, yeah. The vertical stream doesn't see me. Hi. I need to fix that. Yeah, her dress is really cute. Her dress is really cute. Nutty. I'm glad to hear that. Enjoy. Oh, you're the girl I saw earlier. Hello. I hope you're having a nice day. The atmosphere was really tense last time. I guess it's okay now? Yeah, her earring being the key for her hair decoration is really cool. Huh? What are you? Miss Komi is poking Miss Kokoro's extensions. Miss, excuse me, no crawling on the floor. All customers deserve to enjoy their hookah in peace. Please don't touch others or their belongings without asking. It might upset them. Huh? Well, actually, I don't mind. My extensions draw attention. They're pretty unusual, aren't they? I'm surprised the game actually acknowledges it. Can I get another drink? And one for her as well. Of course. Just a moment. I think I only made it worse by reprimanding Miss Kurumi. Tara. Yes? What can I do for you? Coals. Ah, of course. I'll bring fresh ones right away. So cute. She actually asked us. Miss Kurumi actually asked me to change the coals. Oh, yes? What can I do for you? Was it a bother? Asking you to change coals? Not at all. Everyone smokes at their own pace, so the timing of coal rotation differs for each person. It's tremendously helpful when you let me know when the smoke flavor begins to wane. I probably should have memorized your smoking pattern by now, but I'm still not there yet. I'll have to get better at it. Oh. I end up perpetually apologizing. My bad habit. Relatable. Okay, let me... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Don't start auto-doing things. Charcoal. Blushy. Design. She's designing a charcoal plushie. If anyone can make charcoal look cute, it's her. Honestly, I feel like that'd be pretty easy. That's really cute. Cheery charcoal. Dark charcoal. She's even going to make 2 versions. I see how that could be marketable. Coal pan. Miss, please don't touch the pan with the hot coals. You don't want to get burned. Reference materials. Give up. Please be careful. Today she's more chatty than usual. Maybe she's feeling more relaxed. Okay, I have to change to charcoal. Smoke feels okay, so I should keep it this way. Okay, this should do it. Thank you for waiting. All yours again. Oh. So pretty. Wow. Delicious. Seems I got the heat management spot on. I wonder if she's having a rough day. But is it okay for me to ask her about it? She comes here to smoke, not to have a heart-to-heart with the staff. I don't know. Maybe I could get the conversation to naturally turn to how she's doing. Oh, I almost forgot. Excuse me, miss. This Fantadol business card is yours, right? Huh? She seems even more downcast than before. Oh god, did she get fired? And I just gave her the business card of the job that just fucking kicked her out or something? Or that already had kicked her out? I don't know. Thanks. Oh gosh. What if she's had a bad day at work and I just reminded her of it? Yeah, that would be even worse. I'm so very sorry. You come here seeking good vibes. I should have known better than to remind you of your work. Huh? No worries. She's looking distressed. It's definitely got something to do with her job. You're kind. Thanks. Miss, please have a seat. I'm really so sorry for being so thoughtless. You absolutely don't have to talk about it if you'd rather not to. I couldn't help noticing you seem unhappy today. Did something bad happen? I'm okay. Oh, sorry. Maybe I misread your mood. Huh? You want to know? Honestly, I do. It's my dream for Haze to be a happy place, so I worry when someone seems down. Or is that awfully presumptuous of me to say? It's nothing serious. Huh? The job I wanted. I got shot down. Nothing serious? That sounds very serious to me. Oh, so she hadn't started working there yet? Yeah? Absolutely. But my superior said he didn't can't give me more jobs. I knew it. That's awful. Who says that? The company you work at, Fentanyl, makes dolls, right? Uh-huh. Not just dolls. Not just dolls. Toys. Decor. You work for them as a doll maker? Uh-huh. What did you tell them you wanted to do? New product. Concept. Oh, the little thumbs up. So cute. You had a concept for a new product. That's amazing. Fentanyl makes cheap dolls. Lots. Oh, she wanted to make something more expensive. And they said, nuh-uh. Generic. Boring. I want to make new dolls. Cute new dolls. She wants to try doing something new at her company. Dolls seem to be her passion. She put her heart into her work. If I were her boss, I'd be grateful to have an employee like that. But they don't want them. Proposal rejected. Binned. New concept not needed. Make doll bases, they said. Even machines can do that. Machines don't get ideas. People do. Bars. Actual bars. She's cooking. Unbelievable. Big stretch. My company wants machines, not people. It must be hard for her to communicate. And it seems like nobody is willing to listen. They're stifling her talent and ambition. I think you should keep trying to make your ideas become reality. If it helps, please feel welcome to come here to do your suing anytime. Or I'll be more than happy to give my, unfortunately, only amateur opinion too. Please don't hesitate to ask me for anything. I will support you in any way I can. And of course, I'll always have your favorite nutty flavors waiting for you. Miss? So clear outside. That's not a window you're looking at, it's a display. Sparkly. I wouldn't mind talking more with you. Well, now I feel silly, but maybe it's for the best that she wasn't listening. Oh, huh? Were you saying something? Sorry. What for? After poking my extensions? Don't worry about it. If anything, I'm happy to know they're irresistible. They're irresistible! Besides, I need to apologize too for making such a fuss the other time. So, our sorries cancel each other out. And we're all good. Tell me if I talk too much. Don't let me monopolize the conversation. Nuts. Boss, this girl must be a hungry squirrel in disguise. Sorry, just a little joke. If I'm not being too chummy. They're so cute. I love them. What's this scent? Nuts? Aha! When you said nuts earlier, it was your code for I'd like to smoke hookah, wasn't it? I wouldn't have expected to meet a girl speaking in secret code here. She was just asking for nut-flavored tobacco. Oh, right. Before I go, I have a piece of trivia for you. Oh, what is it? In German, goodbye is tschüss. That is true. There are other ways to say it, but doesn't this one sound a little Japanese? I guess it does sound a little bit like a Japanese onomatopoeia. Sounds a little bit like chew, you know? Now, I've never thought about that, but yeah. I think the double S at the end makes it decidedly not Japanese, but the chew part, like chew, chus, it's like you're like blowing them a kiss when you say bye, you know? I never knew what bye in German was. Yeah, it's tschüss, yeah. It's like a, well, okay. I was gonna say it's like ciao, but it's literally, yeah, it's just the German word for like bye. Not goodbye, actually. I think they shouldn't have said goodbye there. I think bye would be a more accurate description. Because goodbye would be, isn't there a more like polite way of saying it? What is hello in German? Hallo. It's just hallo, I think. There's probably a more, like, serious version of that. But yeah, just hello. It's basically hello, but with an A instead of an E. It's kind of interesting when you think about it. But that makes sense because English, sorry, is a mix of Germanic and Romance languages. So it's like, and to some degree, as far as my understanding goes, I guess Scandinavian languages? Specifically, was it Danish? I don't remember. Germanic language family, yeah. But it borrows a lot from Romance languages as well. It's 3 languages in a trench coat or something like that. That's what people say. Is there like a more polite way to say goodbye in German? I think there is, right? But I don't remember. Fun fact, in half of the Netherlands, hi is hoi and bye is hoi. Interesting. Oh, there isn't a more polite way of saying goodbye in German? I thought there was. I guess I don't remember. In French, there would be multiple ways. Because there's the like really polite au revoir. Oh, auf Wiedersehen, yeah. Auf Wiedersehen. There we go. That's the one we learn when in class. Auf Wiedersehen. Yeah. So that's the French au revoir, for example. Which in English would be goodbye, you know? But you rarely say goodbye. Most people just say their version of bye. And in French, that would be, well, actually, we just borrow other languages. We literally use bye, which is weird when you think about that. Like, people in French will say ciao. They will say bye. I've rarely heard the German version, but yeah. Bye and ciao are actually pretty common. There's also salut, which can both be hello and goodbye, or hello and bye, depending on how or when you say it. Yeah, we say ciao a lot. When I was younger, ciao was used a lot. Bye is also used a lot. A lot of people say bye bye, and then we have salut, which is like you say salut to someone to say hello, and then when you're saying bye, you'll just go like salut à la prochaine, which means bye, see you again. Essentially, ciao is actually a peak word for saying bye. It really is. I really like ciao. It's a good word. I thought salut was for table. What? I think you're thinking of salt. What? I'm confused. Don't you guys hate English? Seems out of pocket. Fun fact, the French also use the word weekend to talk about the weekend. Like, we don't have a word for the weekend. I don't know if that's the same thing in other languages. But, like, we literally just use weekend. When you guys clink glasses. Oh, no, we don't say salut for that. That's another language, V. I don't know which one says salut, but it's another language. In French, I was about to say in français, we say santé when we clink glasses. Which means essentially you're drinking to everyone's health. Essentially. That's how we say, like, you know. That's how we do that. I think my favorite one is the Swedish one for when you drink. What is it again? Fuck. I know it starts with an S and it's got that like O sound in it. Is it a skull? No? I don't remember. Fuck. I don't remember how you say it. God damn it. How is it? How does it work? Oh, it is skull. Okay. Yeah, I like skull. I don't know why. It's cool. Santé is also good. I actually don't know what it is in Italian. What do they say in Italian? And like Spanish and German. And in English, I know it's cheers. Which is also actually pretty nice. But I don't know what they say in the other languages of Europe. Chin chin in Italian. Oh shit, we actually do say that as well in French sometimes. That's really cool. I never knew it's rare though, but yeah. In Northern Canada, they used to teach à la prochaine. Yeah, à la prochaine means see you, see you next time, essentially. Shit, I don't drink enough to know. Prost, maybe? Really? Or Prost? I don't know. I have no idea. Wait, actually, I can Google it. Prost. Oh yeah, it is Prost. How would I type it? Zum Wohl? Oh, interesting. I've heard of that before. I didn't know about that one. And then what about Spanish? Spanish cheers. Oh, Spanish is salud. There we go. Now we know. It's not salut, it's salud, I think. Or maybe salud? I don't know. I'm assuming it's salud though. From the way I've heard sounds in Spanish. Yeah, Spanish is the one that says salud. What is it in like... Oh, kampai. I was like, what is it in Japanese again? I was like, I should know. It's... Okay, how do I pronounce that, though? Wait, hold on. Irish. Okay. Hold on. Let's listen.
What? We are looking at pronounce this expression from Irish
Uh-huh.
Gaelic, meaning good health. So how do you say it? In Ireland, it is said as slancha, slancha,
Slancha.
slancha,
Slancha.
wa,
Wah.
wa.
La.
Now, in Scotland, it's often
Hold on. I don't know why he's seductively whispering into my ear either.
Gaelic, meaning good health. So how do you say it? In Ireland, it is said as slancha,
Slancha.
slancha,
Slancha.
slancha, wa,
Slancha la.
wa. Now,
Slancha la. He says it weird? Shit. The thing is, there's different versions. There's like the Irish Gaelic and then there's the Scottish Gaelic, apparently. This is hard, bro. Alright, stop repeating the fucking... Stop. Why is he adding an extra bit? No, you just said schleint. Wait, what was... How did he say that again? Fuck, I forgot.
say it. In Ireland, it is said as slancha.
Slancha. There's apparently a second part. That's just the short version, though. But he's saying it weird. Slancha? Is that not how you say it? Well, shit. I don't know. It does sound like it could be a bit in a comedian's routine. And with that, bill, please. Cheers. Wait, Miss Cooker, please wait while I get the machine. Yeah, will do, Frog. Oh, it's already late. But nights here in Akiba are still bright. There's lots of people out in Electric Town. It's true that it's very illuminated, but it's still late, so please be careful. Thanks, I'll be fine. I always taxi home after all. I'll say goodnight here, Run. Oh, yes. Good night, Miss Kokoro. Good night. I guess technically it wouldn't be Run. It would be Dun. Dun. That's cute. That's something I've never said to anyone before. I wonder why. It's just a greeting, but it makes me feel so warm. Aw, so cute. Hope I can say goodnight again the next time she comes. So cute. What are you making? Secret. It's a secret. Yes, I'm not telling. I suppose I'll wait and see. Deep sea. Ocean. Bubbles. Pretty. You like marine creatures? Huh. I like public aquariums. I don't like that one of the most relatable characters of this game is the one that's like deeply autistic. But also, I mean, undiagnosed, but something ain't been right for a long time, so I guess we've been new. Ah, they must be amazing. Never been to one. I'm banned now. From all. Okay, I wouldn't get banned. Not that bad. Thank God. What? Same fish. Watched for 10 hours, 32 minutes. Okay, why would they ban her for that? Unless she broke in. Like, that's not a bad thing. Must leave. Stayed too long. We'll resume observation later. Whenever something interests her, she becomes fully engrossed in it. Oh. Yes? Can I help you? I'm going now. What? She actually let me know she's leaving. Bye-bye. Oh, please wait a moment. I'll see you after the door. Yeah, she must have been past closing and refused to leave. Because I assume most aquariums don't open for like 12 hours, so. Ah, why the company? You're my customer. It's a gesture of respect to see you off. Oh. Huh? Yes? Can I help you? Finished sewing. Oh, really? Uh-huh. Oh, a flapjack octopus plushie. It's totally adorable. Okay, that looks like a takodachi, I'm not gonna lie. I know it's not, but it immediately made me think of that. Like, immediately made me think of Ina. That is very cute, though. Even has a little hat, monocle, and a little mustache. Oh, I know what it is. A gentleman flapjack octopus. Oh, just landed. Whoa, I love it. The metal accessory is a brilliant touch. It's brain-meltingly cute and very original. Thank you for showing me your creation. For you. Aw, she's giving it to me. Alborz broke my neck. What the fuck? For me? Oh, I'm sorry for raising my voice. No, I'm not startled. That was unseemly. But I couldn't possibly accept this beautiful plushie for nothing. Nothing? Delish nutty smoke. Place to hang out. That's plenty. If you're sure. Uh-huh. Okay. Thank you so much. I think the world deserves to see this adorable plushie. Would you mind if I took a photo of it and posted it on Hookah link? Huh? What'd you get? Sorry? Oh, what do I get out of it? Uh-huh. Well, I do get something awesome. It's that happy feeling from sharing something you love with other people. Okay. Yay. Thank you. Miss Kurumi, you make the cutest plushies. Huh? Something wrong? Oh. I'm so sorry. Was it too personal, using your name? Thinking out loud is a troublesome habit. Again. Sorry? Do you mean you'd like me to say your name again? Miss Kurumi. So she seems okay with me calling her by her real name. Thanks. You know, you're always welcome here, and don't feel like you owe me for it. So cute. Okay, let's post about this lovely plushie on Hookah link. But first, I need to take a picture of it. Fucking... What do you mean, death? Oh, you missed the intro to the game, Juvie. Okay, the whole concept of this game, if you missed the very, very start, which was literally 10 minutes, I'm sorry. Toru was in the hospital, literally dying. Unfortunately, she has like 2 weeks left of living, and this is essentially her Make-A-Wish goal. This is essentially her Make-A-Wish, like, program. She gets to be the manager of a hookah bar because that's what she wanted to do for her last 2 weeks living. So that's what's going on. Did I capture its best profile? I'm not too confident about my photography skills. Now, some text to go with the post. Oh, I know. I'll introduce this plushie as my new staff. Let me see. Please welcome our new employee at Hookah Haze. Thank you to Miss Kurumi for giving us this adorable octopus doll. He will be serving... I didn't mean to close that. I touched my mouse wheel and it just fucking skipped it. What the fuck? Looks good. I think... Okay. Ready to post. And it's live. Whoa, what'd I do? I'm getting flooded with messages. Let's see. Where can I buy it? Totes adorbs. Link to the seller? Hey, the internet has spoken. This little buddy is cute. I'm so happy people like it, even though it's not me that made it. All right. The customer has left. Let's call it a day. So cute. All right, but I think we're going to stop here for today. That was a really nice session. That was really cool. I want to finish it next time. That was really, really neat. This game is really nice. I very much so love the vibe. I very much so love the way it's shown. I like the music a lot, though I think the music maybe a little bit less than I liked it in VA11 Whole A, but that was also a different theme, so I don't think it's a fair comparison. I really like the writing of the game. I do think that the translation work sometimes is a little wonky. there's moments where you can tell that it was like a game that was originally made in Japanese and then turned to English. But I don't mind it too much because I see what they were trying to say in the first place and how it was translated, and I kind of understand the original meaning that was intended. So it's not too big of a deal. There's some moments where there's like awkward repetitions of things that would be either implied or contextual in English, and you wouldn't need to repeat it, but it's still repeated, probably because it might be in Japanese or something like that. So it's a little odd. Not even the nuts thing. No, that's purely a character trait. I'm talking about like some sentences are just a little awkward and a little weird. But overall, I still think it's a really cute game. Very traumatic though. Jesus Christ. But we'll continue it next time. I want to see where we'll go with Kokoro and Kurumi. I'm probably not going to see Amu much more, but maybe if I do more runs of this, I might. Though I don't know if I'll do every run to see every ending. We might just like have my one run on my end, and then if you see anybody else playing this game, you'll have to hope they go for another run than mine, because I don't think I want to do like redo a bunch of stuff over and over again. I'm not someone that does that very much for stream. I might do it off stream if I feel like it. But yeah, YouTube the endings. I might. Yeah, that could be something. We'll see. He hates Amu. I don't hate her. I just prefer the other two. That's quite literally it. It's not a hate thing. I promise. Okay. I did save. And then we can power off. See you around in the next one.